Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Tales of Arise. So, last time on, and also I'm doing an early stream today because I don't have work and I'm bored. So, figured might as well just get started. Not sure when I'll go till, because I'm starting so early, but that's why I'm starting it. So last time we went onto the ship, we defeated the Wind Master Core person, the lady, people that turned a whole bunch of people into Hallow goo, and then Alphen Smoke broke his mask because we are fighting edgy not Sephiroth man. Dude has the Water Master Core, and we regained the sense of pain that we had lost. But Shion was abducted, and now we don't have the Magma Sword anymore. Oh, woe is us. So, we are just going to move forward and see what happens. But yeah.
Niori.
It's...
Shion.
Yeah, we also saw Alphen's past, or some of it. Alphen without the mask does not actually look as cool.
Damn it.
Oh, pain. Mossels. Oh, my mossels. I will tossels.
Here I come! No escape! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Here I come! No escape! Raining slash! Strike! Be still! You're mine! Stardust!
Okay.
You're mine!
Gotta take it slow.
Blow away! It's on! Blow away! Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage! Take this! Raining slash! Lightning! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, it's not water anymore. Interesting. I guess it makes sense.
Raining slash! Lightning thrust! Strike! Slice! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Dazzle! Void flash! Slice! Stardust! Take this! Ah!
Yep.
Take this!
I was wondering if I could get through that fight without.
Raining slash! Stardust! Mirage! Raining slash! Dazzle! Stardust!
Okay.
Try
Almost
harder!
there.
You're mine! Ha! Double demon!
Good. Okay. Relatively painless, I would say. But gotta love fighting the armored enemies, but not having law there to break them.
Alvin?
Yo, what's up, Rimwell? Yo, what's up, Dohalim?
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
I can feel pain now.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
Only one. Okay, perfect.
There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Into the Thistleum.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ah.
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold.
Well,
A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
we are where we
Luck.
need to be.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
I guess it
Shion?
does.
Oh. Right. Of course.
Oh, it's with this camera movement.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Yeah, sounds about. I mean, he probably is exhausted. Got all his memories back all at once. Can feel pain now. Rinwell joined the party. Dolman has joined the party. Okay, Rinwell, retired Avenger. Max AG by 1. Holy Lance, that would be good to just get. Increased evasion distance, wouldn't be bad. Increased down damage, wouldn't be bad. Reduced art casting time during combos. Once again, doesn't combo all that much, I would say. Items collected 50%. Jeez, like, we're not, like, how have we not collected 50% of items at this point? Mid-air jump, increased boost gauge. There's a whole bunch of boost gauge ones. I don't think that all that good. That was resistance 30. This one's penetration 30. So I'd rather get penetration 30. And that's 8 artifact types need to be acquired. Still waiting for your normal attack limit. And we're still trying to get KO prevention. Because KO prevention will actually be very helpful. I think.
Wait,
in the
what?
moment.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one
Okay.
will be difficult to predict.
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
Demon Fang! Double demon
If it hides, just back it out again. Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence!
Eternal
Arctic
devastation!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence!
Dragon
Arctic
Swarm!
Waterfall! In here!
Eternal
More from the stockpile!
Slash!
Down on the
Thunder
ground!
Blast! Now for something special!
I'll thank you!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive
Hit!
deity!
Here's another!
Rotating pile driver!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning Orb!
Sonic thrust!
Steel
Sword
Force!
Rain Alpha!
Wind Astral
Blow
Energy!
away!
To
Lightning
everlasting
condemns!
darkness!
Thunder
Negative
Blade!
gate!
Lightning
Onward!
condemns! Lightning condemns!
Demon Fang!
Sleep
Double
now.
demon Fang!
More where that came from!
This one's mine!
Benediction
Lightning
light!
condemns! Thunder
Okay.
Blade!
Let us take to the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
I'm not
condemns!
done!
In here!
Mirage!
Blah, blah,
Chocolate
blah,
Frost!
and
Rotating
Holy
pile driver!
Land!
That.
An astral burst?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Good.
Arctic Waterfall!
Not sure what. Not sure what element.
I'm
they're
ready
weak
for the
to.
next battle!
Oop. There's an owl close by, or no? There's just an owl in the area. Can you swim faster, please? Okay. Okay, get up the water, please. Because if you tell me that there's an owl in this area, then this is a very small area. I feel like I should go get it. Annoying part is I can't really run right now. This is just max speed. Okay, well, unfortunate. Was expecting to go. See, I wonder if I wasn't playing as Alpha and if I was running around as one of the other characters, if I could run instead of being at this speed. Nice to know. How have I? Okay, so it is clip. Is that it? I see you.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated
see
by
'em.
Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh?
Oh, because the
The whole town was
regular
built by
water
Danon
core guy got
defectors,
taken out.
escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Hey guys, come on.
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, but that means...
No, he's
Probably.
yeah. I'm feeling rather dejected. No
I
real
wonder
mood
if Alphen's
makers.
going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Like I see you. Am I able to go out over there? Like, how do I... Like, I can't jump either. I am limited in my abilities. The right actors. There you go. Had to go specifically to here. Well, glad we got that.
You're saying we should check
Check the Owl Forest. We will, I think, once we get Shion back, because there's
the Owl
probably
Forest?
Probably gonna be a, and I presume we are getting Shion. Oop, okay, another owl here. Just gonna have to find that as well.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Other
Yeah.
than you being a lord.
Eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
I need to tell you my backstory.
I got my memory back.
And? Interesting how half the mask was only enough to get him his name. It took the other half to get all of it.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I
Keep
was
talking.
abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived.
We don't know what the experiments were for.
Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Yeah, what is it actually? Because we
They
haven't
said it was
told
for
much.
something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
But it means
As
nothing
for
to
what the
anyone here.
ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
But someone will tell us eventually. Hopefully. Methinks.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
She resembled Shion.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori.
Naori?
She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
What does that mean?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
but
The
only
mask?
after doing
But why?
apparently big massacre killing.
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through.
And then woke up, the blood of hundreds on my hands.
By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
That's
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it.
in ancient
The
scripture.
restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana,
Oh.
more than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
He's a super old man.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
So they abducted
Deep down, maybe I already
ancient
know.
Danans to test on
Alphen.
them, and then
Some
after
hero, huh?
Lenegis.
Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly,
It's fine, it was Renan blood.
I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
But time is something we don't have. Because we need to go save Shion.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Yeah, we do remember that the Lord that we're going to have to defeat kind of just soloed us, like, real easy. So,
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
yeah, you're not alone. You got friends.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Break. Okay, your party disbanded.
Do
Oh no.
I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Of course you have the right. You're just, you know, you're just crazy right now. It's fine. It's fine, dude. You got it. Yeah. Still rocking those. Nothing really new. Oh yeah. Now that I have this. Okay, so this is the only way you can get a mask back on. Damn, his mask is gone for good. Well, shit. I'm gonna give him Neuro Ponytail. I think that looks better. Copper Sin Cleaver. Yeah, let's put him back in ragged clothes. Yeah, there we go. Like, you know, at least pull your hair back. Look a little bit alright. Ganath Haros is Lord of Water, possesses sword skills unmatched by any other lord. Bitch is crazy. So no one has come out here and got this chest ever. Okay, I'll take a free life bottle. Okay. Okay, I can jump now. I can also run now, so that's good. Wondering if I can't find more owls until I get Poodle back in. Get Renwell back in the group. Probably can find them. Just might be a little bit difficult. Let's go to the inn. Let's get our fast travel point. Oh no, this is the inn. Okay. I already got the fast travel point. For whatever reason, I thought it had come out of just like an unmarked cave. Okay. First, hi Dol Halim. How are you doing,
You're
friendo?
certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign?
Yeah.
More to the point,
Weird.
why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
Also very true. Words change.
Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Huh?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
So,
3
time to go
centuries is
chrono
more
trigger
than
this and do
several
time
lifetimes.
travel shenanigans.
Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
How am I not dead?
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. not to compete over lives lost. But I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a
Your
bother.
kill count, bitch
Please,
numbers.
no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yeah, friend. Yo. Oh wow. Huh. Wait. That's funny. So like their models in terms of like interaction don't. Oh yeah, that's the thing where you run into them for a little bit and then they just turn permeable. That's actually a very smart way of preventing people from being able to like get stuck in like an engine like this, right? Where it's like if you're gonna have like ledges and small crevices, or like maybe jump between people, right? Making it so okay, like they are impermeable for however many seconds. And then after this many seconds of contact, they become permeable, so you can just walk through them. So there's no risk of getting trapped behind like party members. That's nice. That's actually very clever.
What do you see out there?
Zoogles. Strays by
Zoogles?
the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up.
Well, gonna have to go
So-
kill him.
Feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that,
I don't care.
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship.
Oh,
I
okay.
have Naori to thank for that.
And then
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then,
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana.
what a real one.
She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
Don't worry
In
about
all
it. It's
honesty,
fine.
You don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
I was wrong.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
Don't even remember it.
The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power.
Without understanding the
They're
risks
the
of
ones
that.
you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
Oh.
But
Speaking
if
from
you're
the heart.
still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What have I been
What I've
fighting
been
for?
fighting for, huh?
Ah. Yeah, what's up, Rinwell?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down.
That too.
I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the
I
truth,
only remembered I was
I was
lonely.
actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight.
And they'd all be dead because they're
Even if the
normal.
place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
My
I
village
have no
is
home
gone
to return
too.
to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist.
Also true.
I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh.
Nope.
I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right?
Pretty strong.
I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Yeah.
Rinwell.
No one will
First
be
it was
happy to be
Shion,
in Elfin shoes.
Then it was me. And now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
Now that I have pain again.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
But yeah, it's interesting because like the mask was put on to block out the memories. But I guess because it was meant to block out the pain from the memories, it like largely instead just like did a large umbrella of block out pain. So it was like a twofer. Right, like it wasn't like a very specified effect. It was like, oh yeah, this will block out pain in general. There we go. Okay, so it's when Renal isn't in the party that you don't get Hootle coming up saying, "Hey, there's someone close by." It's only there. Star haircut. Wow. 28. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, La? What's up, bro? What's going on, my man? What's going on?
Alvin,
Not at all.
Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what?
We are.
What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried
Come
about
on,
her?
bro.
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my
Ugh.
forte.
Yeah, god damn.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again.
Finally remember your past
You're
and
in
it
shock,
sucks.
And who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
True.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too?
Turns out Shion's like great-great-grandmother.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
Oh.
I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died?
Yeah.
The one who cared enough to reach out and save me?
Yeah.
That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
I will punch you.
Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Yeah.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Yeah.
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes.
Meh.
Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess you're right.
We're good.
Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I believe in you, bro. Dude, bro, we're cool, bro.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Oh, yay! Oh, come on. That's like a perfect jump. Why would you deny me the perfect jump? Oh, disappointment. Ooh, poppin'. Yeah, we love it. Wee. Hello there. I survived a lot of death around me to get where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. All I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please, don't cause any trouble while you're here. Not trying to, bro. Trying to live my life.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
What?
Zeugles, that's what!
Zeugles?
They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Yeah, are we doing an East 8 thing? Gotta guard Castaway Village?
Sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Come on, Alphen.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
Yeah, bro.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Yeah. Let's
Alphen,
do it.
Right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Yeah! Friendship! Law, bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Max AG by 1. Strength and counter edge, awakening battle chain bonus. Increase combat. Increase critical damage, inferno punch. That could be good. But right now we are almost at this one, which will boost his attack by 30, which will be really good. Elemental attack I feel like isn't all that important. That's penetration, which could be good. That's resistance. This is elemental attack plus 40. And that's resistance plus 40. Yeah, so I'm thinking do that, then get these to just finish out, get penetration. And then, yeah, just like start finishing some of them instead of spreading it around so much. Because the thing with him was I was spreading it around because there were just good things that kept popping up everywhere. Ooh, I would like to get this. This is a good line as well, because that's penetration. And that's 40. And it would take 1,020. So to get this, it would take literally all of that. So it might be better for me to move over to there. It's just a small amount of O and HP. Okay. Yeah, let's get you that. Let's get you that to finish out this one. 873. You're still working on that one. 503. 891. Okay.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Right. We need to hurry.
We need to go while our food is still in effect. Oh no!
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Yeah!
Come.
Oh wait, who's in the fight? Is it Dohalim or Kisara?
We
Okay,
can't
it's Kisara.
let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Come on!
are those arms even natural?
On
Go.
guard.
Come on.
I'm on it.
Look sharp.
Strike!
First strike. That
Flew
freaking does
away!
it.
Raining slash!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Magic is
Take
there!
this!
Down.
You picked the wrong fight.
On guard.
Dazzle!
Igneous.
Here you are. Swallow dance. The enemy wields arts too.
Look
sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning
My
condensed!
turn!
I'm on a roll now. Shattering
Be still.
Seize this. Attack time. I can carve through armor.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Tempest whirl! Slow flight!
Here's that. Do it. Heavy steel. Talon
We did it.
Hurricane.
This one!
Eagle Dive. I'll finish you here and now.
Yo!
Here
Rip and tear.
Lightning condensed!
Double Demon Fang!
Good.
Thunderblade!
Okay. Ooh, I don't have Shion, so I don't really have much of a healer. Now that I realize.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be called
that
pain if
Shion.
it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Stop taking so many
Guess
hits,
I've got
bro.
a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
What have they done exactly? Let us exist?
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
What? Ooh?
Yeah,
Alphen, you good now? You cool?
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
Oh yeah? What? What have you learned?
My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Yeah. Friends.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
Hell yeah.
But Shion comes first.
Yes. Gotta go save the girl.
Of course. First we rescue
Need our
Shion,
healing.
then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Luckily.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, so without Shion, we're actually
We
gonna
don't
be
know what lies ahead.
not getting
We should
much
prepare
heal.
well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Let's swap Kisara from Dohalim, because Dohalim at least has heal in his arts. Yeah, so he can at least do some heals. Yeah, we'll put on sharpness now that we have a lot more CP. Think that will work. Let's save. Ah, Shion's missing. Mahavar gone missing.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Oh no.
He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he
shit.
couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
Hopefully.
I think stranger things have happened.
Also true.
Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine.
Move forward.
Let's get going.
Who cares about this random NPC? Thistleum, the hidden village. Oh. Just gotta make sure. Okay, so there is that. And there is a quest. Let's watch this
Thistleum
first,
was
though.
founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
Yes.
But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
You're
Even the
outsiders.
weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
Give him candy.
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Someone doesn't trust you? Here, food. Eat. Beyond vengeance.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend.
Yeah. Good job, Benmo.
Almadria was the
Character
one
growth.
I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me,
I thought
a
my
part of
kill
me
was
thought
stolen.
it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Emotions don't make sense.
Rinwell,
That's what
you've
makes us
done
human.
nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No,
None of us know our paths in
I
life.
think you're
It's
right.
weird.
It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Thank you. Okay, what's going on here? Give me a quest.
Okay.
You know, people, you know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? 'Cause I got a big favor to ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. Guess when we already wiped out the Zoogles that were trying to get in the sewage. Oh, you did. Those Zoogles ain't trying to ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. They're fish. Yeah, these ape Zoogles, they got huge arms which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shock waves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. It's quite the pickle you were in.
What?
Damn straight it is. Ain't like these fish grow on trees. These sort of fishing ain't, that sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
No, so that's the point of your contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. Here's the ones that have what it takes to drive these crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help? See what we can do.
Okay.
Absolutely. Let's start these fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
Might count on you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing fiends. Fishing fiends cause a scene.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
4 times
Let's not get
terpenes.
ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Yeah, let's go this way, and if I... well, I can check to see which screen it says. Yeah, it doesn't say it's untouched, so it's here. That's good. Plenty of places to go. Gonna want to go down there.
You
Hiking
sense
through
one of
the
your
jungle.
pals, Hoodle?
Okay, so another owl in this
It
area.
feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I
Humid.
can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
That's,
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
yeah. Make sure you stay hydrated, bro. Okay, fast point added, so... yeah, let's go this way. Tomatoes. Wild boar. So charging enemy.
I'm not done. Eat dirt.
Don't suffer inside.
Lightning thrust.
In here! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Begin.
We've got natural energy! More with that
Powered hurricane. Rain slash. Blow away.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dance in the wind!
Try hard. Not yet.
Go.
More for
Be
the
still.
stockpile!
Void flash. It's on. Do it.
Blah, blah, blah,
Surely.
blah.
In an instant.
That's...
Impact block.
Benediction light.
Now. Take this.
Blah, 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 dragon
Void
shell!
flash.
Crossblade!
Strike.
Now!
Look sharp.
I just like drawing them up into the sky. with multiple void flashes.
Quite necessary when
just
creating
funny.
weaponry.
Okay, so there was.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Fishing. Hey, you bastards! I'm gonna kill you.
It'll be a
Fists.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Can't get out of this!
That.
Here I come! No escape! Resonate with the earth!
Simulated hell. I shall feel you where you
Blow
stand.
away! Double demon fang! No escape! Eat dirt! Lightning thrust!
Lightning orb!
Void flash! I'm ready! Strong off! Look
This.
sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
See what happened
Too
there as you
fast!
crossed me.
Stand back!
Shouldn't have done
I'll
that.
trip it up.
Void flash! Catapult!
Now!
You're lost! Look sharp!
Good. Yeah, I was right. I was right to put Dolan in the party because, like, I needed someone with heals.
We can really make weapons with this?
Like, I don't play nearly perfect enough to
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
not have a healer.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't
You
agree,
stick.
but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia.
Let's see what you've got.
Raging
I'll
Cascade!
smash you!
You're mine!
Rolling smash! That freaking does it!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm on it! Rolling smash!
Drinking orb! More when that kicks
Denied! Talon Hurricane!
This one keeps charging us!
I'll crush you!
Okay.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Totally! In an instant!
Nice.
Impact claw! This was all mine! I'm not done! Prepare to be seen! Mirage! Raining slash! Blow away! Strike! Dragon swarm! Here I come! No escape!
Deity!
Blow away!
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay. So there are. Oop. So there are.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho
Okay, go up. Yep, there we go. I mean, I was gonna go around this way, so it's helpful.
Ho 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 ho!
Ooh, right bandage. Nice.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay, 29. So I'm curious to know if the title will proc just once we reach the owls, or if it's after we've, or if it's after we've gone to the owl village
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
and gotten like a cutscene after you've done it.
Coming through!
Take this!
Raging
Can't get out of
Cascade!
this!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Talon Storm!
Crush!
Thunderblade!
Dragon swarm!
Now I'm
Gotta try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dazzle! Strike!
ready to go!
Void flash!
Light action!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Photon
Begin!
Rain slash!
I'm just
We did it!
Go.
Eagle
Lightning
assault!
thrust!
On to the earth throbs in pain.
Strike! Take this!
Didn't feel like doing the
Let's
button
refrain
press.
from losing.
There we go. Red lavender. Gravy versus attack. Let's put it on Alphen because we're playing as him mostly. So, like, even if I will occasionally play as Renwell, I feel like I would much rather prefer having
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
Prefer
We should rest up
having
here
Alphen
before
be like
pressing on.
the stable
But what
guy.
about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
He needs to
I'm
take at
fine.
least a nap.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
I don't want to be the one tapping out. Okay. I just wanted to get the fast travel, but they're forcing the.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep.
Huh.
They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Possible.
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all.
I mean, it's possible.
Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you.
God love genetics.
Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
As we thought.
It's certainly
as I
possible.
thought.
As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
Yeah.
So he finally admits it.
You've never been really good at that.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
We need
Yeah,
power.
You're right.
Cook. Attack up T. XP boost T. Elemental defense up. Heal HP after battle. Defense up M. Wouldn't be bad. Elemental defense. You know what? Let's do defense up M. Yeah. Let's do this.
Good. This came out.
Because defense up for 22 minutes, pretty darn good, I would say. Unless the 22 minutes doesn't include the artifact time boost, so 44 minutes maybe. We're in a pretty dress, Shion. Okay, so she's remembering, she's having memories.
Alone. I'm all alone.
He's just looking at her in like a psychotic daze. Be like, ooh, I love looking at her, just freaking out, standing there.
We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Rinwell's muttering. What's going on?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy.
Kinda
I was
creepy.
wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations.
Oodle is done
I'm
with
just
Law's
focused,
shit.
so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Yo, what's up,
Not
solar
exactly.
energy? How you doing?
But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false.
Oh, no.
Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with
God
that.
damn it!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Oh. Annoying boys. Oh no.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
Yo, what's up?
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
You don't think?
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
I'm dumb
But it
enough
sure
to do
doesn't
that.
sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Maybe.
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all,
I mean, accept your past. Your family was
Well.
murdered, and the person that murdered them is now dead. So, okay. But I'm going to take a small break, so I will be right back. And I'm back. Okay. So, let's get back into the game. And we want to go explore the southern reach of the map. And then we can just fast travel back up.
Get a look at this view.
We
Don't get so
also
drawn
want
into it you fall over now.
We also want to make sure we go back to the town and hand in the quest. And I can't fast travel right now, so that makes sense. I mean, it does. Presumably because they don't want you
Go no
going back
further!
super far.
Hurts malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Swallow down!
Watch out. Can you take it? Double demon fang. How's this?
Hurts malevolence!
First strike. Can you take it? Eternal devastation. Crush. Elusive deity.
Dragon wall!
Glimmer dragon. Begin.
Hurts malevolence!
Elusive
Fire
deity.
waterfall!
Dragon shell. Watch this. Take it. Dazzle.
Seal!
Double demon fang. Can you
I'll be safe on this one!
Catapult. Blow away.
This is so annoying.
Freeze Lancer! I can do it all day!
Eat dirt. No escape. You're finished. Raining slash. Double demon fang. Great. My turn. Down on the ground. Double demon fang. No escape.
We
You're
master!
finished. Hurricane. I'm not done. It's over.
Tempest Whirl!
Here I come.
Celestial!
We'll just beat up on this one.
Demon fang. Rotating pile driver. I'm on a roll now. Raining slash.
3,000 on a credit. Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Crit. Keen. Giga Fang. Magical Fang. Nice. Also, in the town, I should see if I have resources necessary to craft any better weapons. Go. And keep going down. We'll fight these guys.
Gotta break through. Raining slash. I'm on.
Oh, god damn it.
Raining slash.
Sleep now.
Benediction light. Double demon fang. Heal. Eat this. No escape. Rip and tear. Denied.
Steel
Go.
Force!
Here I come. No escape.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Slice.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Void blast. Do it with the earth. Rip and tear. Look sharp.
That timed the last hit of that aerial pretty darn well.
Dragon shell.
Photon Flash! Lightning Conductor!
I'll tear you apart.
Oop,
Crush
thank
you.
you.
Lightning
he-
reflexes. Ten of
I have to wonder the percentage of people in like who have played Tales, where it's like, or Tales of Arise, where it's like, how many of them have Law as
Looks like
the
we won.
most used mystic art?
We should be able
Character.
to cook here.
Because I would imagine it is everyone. Buy, sell. Okay, so I can buy some more lemon ones, which I will. Not gonna buy too many of them. I definitely want some more life bottles. Want at least 10. I can buy better armor, which would not be bad. You know, that's 20,000 by itself. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's no. If I'm going to get 20,000 from selling my stuff, this is still a net positive. Okay, and then manage ranch. Go animals. Send. Let's get some sheep. Good, because I want some of that sheep food. Forge weapons. Okay. So I don't have lustrous astral crystal. So refined flare claw. Okay. There's no real reason for me to make a refined flare claw if I'm going to be getting the one above it anyway. So let's do that. I don't have ice stone or infused statue. Don't have spirit tail or lustrous. That. Don't have ice stone or tempest fang. There we go. Yeah, so I need ice stone and lustrous astral crystal. So those will be coming up presumably in the next couple areas. Penetration plus 80%, resistance minus 80%. Okay, so break people very fast. However, you're taking or you run the risk of getting stas ailmented like pretty easily. That's not that like, I'll be real, that's not that bad. Although it's boosting your penetration by 80% of whatever its base value is.
Did we
it's
really
not
just
like,
spend that much money?
Yes. We needed to. It was investment. We're investing in our continued success. So no need to get your shield in a bunch, Kizaru. We're being reasonably frugal. Okay. So let's come back out to here, hand in the quest to get a little bit of extra SP.
Looks like we made it here
which
in
will
one
probably
piece.
allow me to do some of the skills that I'm filling out, and we should be good. And one thing I will say, I do like the way that this game handles titles and skills and stuff. Like the skill trees, I think is pretty well implemented.
Okay.
Okay.
As things going, we cleared them all out. Fish are safe. Oh yeah, that's good. Maybe we go
Yes.
hungry. Maybe we do have to fish though. Nothing means going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? We're fishing bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany.
Dohalim.
Totally. Things are heating up over here. Looks like you got yourself a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, that's thanks for all the help with Abe Zoogles, but now we can finish in peace again. Read that. Ah, you didn't even give me SP. Fucker. What the hell, man?
Dohalim,
You're not
I'm going to
cool.
look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
You do whatever makes you happy. Okay, so we are pretty close with just about everyone. I didn't actually check what that one goes to. I presume it's like the village elder who might have a quest or something. What's going on here? No quest, just people that I can talk to. So let's get the hell out of there. And yeah, we did good. So let's fast travel there and move on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Indeed, we did. Okay. Waterfalls. The dungeons in this game
That's
do
what
look
we're going
very
to
pretty.
climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right?
I mean, the fact that there's a
And
path.
it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Like, the fact that there's a path already makes it completely doable.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
That was a weird pair.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
I'm done being
At least I'm
racist.
trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I can do it freely. Oh shit, really? Fuck yeah. Excuse me while I just, you know, dislike him. Okay, we got Mystic Space, which is unfortunately a...
It's a duel of the arts!
Try harder! Take this! No escape! Mirage! Rotating pile time!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Hey, Wolf Flash, how's it going, my man?
Shut him down! Quitting pile driver! My turn! Eagle fly! Double demon fang! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Yeah, I started the stream early today because I don't have work today, so it just worked out well.
Blow away! Penumbra! I'm not
But-
rotating pile driver!
Go on.
Magic is there!
Totally! In
Go.
an instant!
What?
Impact
I
drop!
feel like you'll give me one of the items that I need.
With this,
Disarm Micro
I
Ice
can
Stone.
become even
Okay.
stronger.
So I have one Ice Stone. I have to fight some more of those because that's...
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion,
I don't have my
sorry,
superpower.
but could you?
Oh. Dohalim, could you?
Right.
Oh. Poor Alphen. He doesn't have his waifu around to patch him up from his boo-boos. Okay. What's up?
No choice! In a bind?
In a bind?
No escape! Begin! Raging flash! Blow away!
Another day, another night shift. I got my Swish in the new Mario Luigi. Nice.
Here I come! Be still!
I've heard it's a pretty decent game. Ah.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Haven't heard too many people talking about it, but I mean, there's been other stuff that people have been talking about, so
Blow them away!
can't really blame them.
Acceptable.
Void flash!
Yo, excuse me while I just go up into the fucking stratosphere.
You're mine! Damn it! You picked the wrong fight! Down on the ground! Double demon fang! Double in an instant!
Go.
Impact drop!
Impact Cross.
Did you see? Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
I wasn't going damn ashy fine. Okay, we're going this way first. Good. Okay, so this is another ice stone.
It's on.
No escape!
Don't mind if I do.
Go.
Blow away! Take this!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
They're surrounding us.
Take this.
Hey, drink me
Here I come!
Tell us
I'm
the
not
order.
done.
Let's go.
Be still! Void flash!
I'll crush you.
Hit him with that
Lightning
nice
reflexes.
Mystic Art.
Eat this.
Long. Demon
That.
Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
Strut! Void flash!
Bring you up into the sky.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Good. Okay, give me at least one ice stone.
Yes, I'm getting
Three.
stronger.
Good.
Care to put that claim to
Okay.
the test?
I'd
So
love to, but I got
now
this thing.
100% gold. Okay, so gold gives 100 CP, 100% CP. So that'll be very useful when I am eventually in the final stretch of the game. Because everyone knows, if you're playing JRPG, you wait until you're fighting like the final boss before using any really good
I can carve through armor.
before using any really good items.
New melody.
It's just the way.
Double demon fang!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt!
Now.
Look sharp!
That.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Watch this! No armor can stop me!
Leave the enemies armed to me.
Now you see what I can no complaints here.
In here.
Come and get it! Blow away!
That, that, that.
Here I
Blow
come.
away!
Easy. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like,
Let's refrain from
in
losing.
my experience with games, how many times have I just straight up, like, especially JRPGs, how many times have I just gone through the game being like, I'll eventually need this, and then you beat the game, and it's like, well, there were points where I would have needed it, where I would have been very much pleased to have had it. However, I held back and pushed through without using it, so I guess I didn't need it. Not even a post-game you don't test it, right? It's like, no, what if I need the Mega Elixir? You're fighting the secret super extra final boss. And you're gonna stop playing the game after you beat the super secret extra final boss. But no, but what if though? But what if there's a phase 7? What if this isn't actually the final? You've looked up a guide. You know that this is the last phase of that boss. But what if the guide is lying? What if they're trying to leave some surprise for any random players?
I only did what any
But
other
what if?
I think you're nicer than you let on.
But yeah, it's just like I feel like it's taken me becoming an adult to be willing to use those items. Because it's like, you know what, F it. Or not necessarily becoming an adult, but having so many games, I guess, in my experience now, where it's, where it's like, it's very easy to tell when a game has now reached the point of, hey, this is damn near the end.
We're cleaning house!
So you're not really missing anything. Oh, oh, okay, I'm at 46 though.
Is that a healing art?
Go.
It is. I can't ignore your pain. No, want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Sweet dreams.
Here I come!
Go. Come on, your awakening. It's just like, whatever. Just you can do it for free. So launch your range things from across the arena. Okay, so good SP. Nice, get you that. Yeah, let's get reduced awakening requirements because you getting awakening is the best part about your moveset. Increase normal attacks, get that, so then we can boost that. Subquest cleared missing lover, so that's another title for him. Strike proficiency in favorite meals, that's something for later. You don't have any new ones. Items collected Owl's Mat, and you don't have any new ones. Okay. Let's see if I can't run and get to a fight before
I've never stood so close to a
chain wears
waterfall like
off.
this before.
But
No choice. I can carve through armor. First strike. Here I come.
I can carve through armor.
Take this. You're finished. I'm on a roll now. Don't do it. In an instant.
This.
Impact block. We work well together. Like a finely timed block. Take this. I'll take you away. Double demon fang. Elusive deity. Next. You picked the wrong fight.
Now I'm real mad.
Instinct shot. Elusive deity.
Okay, cool. That will actually, if this doesn't kill it, will remove the art though from the field. No, it killed. Okay, good.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Okay. Cool. You've You go have your fantasies. Come on. Come on. It's just an antidote rock. How many times have you picked up rocks? You need to be so weird about it.
Here goes! I can
Hit you
carve
with
through
that.
You're mine! Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. I'll finish you here and now. Throw away. Double demon fang. I'm ready. Look sharp.
This.
Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. Escape. First strike. Strike. Void flash. Strike. Do it.
There we go.
Look sharp.
See, that one's nice because the counter, like, it hit, so I didn't have to use Dolhaline to make his feet go
Everyone hanging in
all
there?
all not great. Okay. Running around them, that way when I come back I can get them to extend the combo.
Glad you have your uses. Carve through armor. Can you take I'll show you how useful I can be. You picked the wrong fight. Resonate with the earth. Don't get carried away. Double demon fang. I'm ready. Look
Good.
sharp.
So then I saw like what this guy's called on the rest. It's 2 every fight. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And I think it's because I almost feel like a lot of things that they did in Arise were specifically to counter like other games, not because like similarly, I don't even know if I saw every character's mystic art in Symphonia or Vesperia. Like, so that's just a lot of stuff that your players did not see that your employees made,
Thinking too
right?
much gets in the way
Like,
sometimes.
developers made a lot of shit that most players probably didn't see because it was it was just so difficult to get in certain, like, because of like the systems or other reasons, right? So it's like okay,
Interesting.
You must
are we even
really
gonna
like
bother
outfits.
putting time into it, or are we going to make it easier to do? Because you don't want your people making assets and animations and stuff for stuff that like your players aren't even going to see. God damn it. I'm gonna presume that. Well, actually, it's a map action. It's not necessarily story progress. Okay. It's been a while since we've had Law do anything like that. Also used 41 CP, like, bro. Earth Cape, worth it. Earth Cape.
So our strength yet grows.
Yeah, like, because with the
How
way,
much farther?
because
I don't
also
think we're even halfway there yet.
another aspect
Hang
of
in
it
there.
is like,
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
is like how complex is it to actually get the thing to proc.
There's no reason to give up now.
Right, this game is easy. Get Awakening, which happens without even like you necessarily trying to do it, and then hit someone with a regular art, and then just hold the art button afterwards. Right, that's how you do it.
Training's paying off.
Definitely not a difficult input. It doesn't take much. Whereas I don't even remember what you needed to do to get a Mystic Art to come out in Symphonia or Vesperia. All I know is that I never relied on it because you couldn't do it. Because I feel like it was probably like you needed to get like a combo of some number
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
and then go from there, but like in those games where it was like you didn't really have like free movement and dodging was sometimes a little bit bullshit. Sometimes it was better to just not worry about it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Screaming Gauntlet, let's do that. Run Pound Pole, let's do that. Flashing Shield, let's do that. Okay, so your next one is Solid Edge, still need lustrous things. Manage Ranch. You're still costs 3 times because hers is random. Actually, take one. Get a lot of rats. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's do that. Get all my CP and other stuff back because I have a feeling that this may or may not be a boss fight coming up. Use a happy bottle to get my Shane up. And then go on in.
What is this place?
A fucking arena, that's what it is.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh my god, it's a bone! But we don't have Shion, who's good against fucking flying enemies.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
It's a Zoogle. You
Watch
need
your
overlimit
feet.
3 or higher
Fall
from
from here
rare,
and
so you
it's
can use it
curtains.
when you need it. See, I don't even remember what overlimit is though, so I presume I didn't get it very much.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Okay, so Earth is good against this one.
The flagging part's their weak point.
Try harder. No, I'm on. Tornado drive. Eternal devastation. Dragon swarm. Rotating pile driver. Eat dirt.
Feel.
No further.
I'll be saving this one.
Benediction light.
I'm on it. Blew away. Heal.
Art expert coming through. All right, it's showtime.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Lightning orb.
Eternal
Light
devastation.
astral
Tornado
energy.
drive.
Dance in the wind.
Tear you apart.
Air thrust.
Benediction light.
I'm on it. Heal. I owe you one.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Take care.
Mirage. Take this.
Poodle.
Stay away
Such
from my
tremendous
friend.
Can you not get taken out by things that you should be able
Don't
to
face it
obviously...
head on.
Piss on.
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation.
Benediction light.
Eat dirt.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Rotating pile driver.
Thunderblade!
Throbs in pain.
Eternal
You
devastation.
can be really dense, bro.
Small.
Yo,
sharp.
good.
Lightning tiger blade.
I can handle it!
I'm on it. Elusive eternal devastation.
Some weak attacks.
Eternal devastation. Talon hurricane.
Ready to cascade!
Crush.
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
All good things come to an end.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
One's all mine. Catapult storm. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
No further. Talon hurricane. Eternal devastation.
Dance in the wind!
My turn.
Now I'm in the groove!
Strike.
I'll be saving you!
There we go. Good. That missed a dart.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I also feel like because you're able to get Mystic Arts a lot more in this game, they probably don't do as much damage. Like, I feel like for a super move, or at least, I guess with Tenebrous Call, it doesn't feel like nearly as much as it probably would have in a different game.
Eternal devastation.
Thrilling performance.
Eternal devastation.
Let
Enough
us take
done.
to the fray.
Eat dirt.
It's getting stronger!
Won't sink! I'm just getting
Switching up its movements. Watch out.
Benediction
The
light.
enemy is going all out!
Double demon fang. You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Art of being interrupted.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Benediction light.
Dazzle. Heal.
Dance in
All
the
good
wind!
things come to
Air
an end.
thrust!
Benediction light.
Lightning thrust.
Dance in the wind!
Void
Benediction
blast.
light.
Okay. It's going well, you know?
Crush.
Arts required
Eternal
complete.
Come on.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that.
Here's another.
Eternal devastation.
Dance in the wind! Field!
Oh, god damn it, Dohalim.
No rest for the wicked.
This is not
Use
the
your
enemy.
fucking...
More with the
Double demon fang.
Yep.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There we go. Good. Give me a nice SP from my combo. Going, well, going to get Shion back? Yes. Gotta go rescue the girl.
With fauna like that,
Gotta go rescue
I'm
the heel.
impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
True.
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
Yup.
I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already.
Good.
Let's get going.
Only
Shion
177.
needs us.
Like, I do wonder how much the combo thing actually affects boss SP. Good. Okay, hers is actually doing, like, pretty good in terms of, yeah, let's get that. In terms of, like, amount of, titles have, like, obtained versus, like, amount of titles completed. Like, I'm doing pretty well, I'd say, in regards to that. Treacherous Waterfall.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination.
Determination.
Talking too much will
Undertale?
only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Oh, no.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can
It
help
tells
it.
you they didn't
You'll
kidnap.
only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell
Yeah.
me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim
I
has
mean-
a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't
Berseria.
it be great if we could all fly like Hootle?
I don't think that happened in
I bet even
Berseria,
the
I
refugees
guess.
who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go save our friend. Also, in terms of this stuff, we should probably drop there are also peach gels, which we have plenty of, so I'm not too worried about that.
Let's see what you've got.
Eat dirt! Damn it! Here I come! Strike! Raining flash! Move away! Raining flash! Smash you!
Can't get out of
Move
this!
away! My turn!
Oh, that's bullshit.
Now!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Raining flash!
It is
Shut
your
him down.
cue, but you need to get your thing.
Raining flash! I'm just hold nothing back!
Oh, awake! There we go.
I've been
Okay.
doing really great lately.
Oh, and of course you get max combo there right before I go down the hall to pick up stuff. Yeah. I really like. I am. Like, I understand the concept that they're going for with the combo meter going away after you've maxed it. But I can't say I like it. Because I think the way that it is kinda sucks. Oh no.
Hey!
Fuck. Oh lord, that.
You insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
One must be
More or
full.
less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
That's great. That's great. It's like, hey, this is the longest drop you're probably gonna get in the game ever. The people in your party are gonna freak out. Okay, raise elemental attack on Rinwell, because why wouldn't I?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
Also, the fact that you can
We
talk.
are getting closer to the top,
So-
aren't we?
God, this would
Just
be
gotta keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
painful. You would feel this so much. It's like, it's easy to forget how difficult it is to climb
We
ladders.
finally reached the top.
Like, they're not super easy.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Like, it is full body workout. That's why
Already?
they have those
You
machines in
kids need to
gyms.
train more.
You
She's
youngins.
right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
You youngins. With
Coming
your little
through.
bullshit.
I'm not done. I'm on it. Double kill. This one's all mine. Resonate with... You picked the wrong fight.
Being interrupted.
This will come in handy.
Flew away. Raining slash. Eat this. Flew away.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here. I'm not done. Rotating pile driver.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she did to
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. It's over. Raining slash.
Boom. Raining Slash is just a really good move.
I still got a ways to go.
Also, I'm curious. Yeah, Flame Strike, sub 400. The others are in the thousands. Spirit is only 6, but I guess he doesn't really, like, that, yeah. Encounter shot, yeah. Got. Yeah, Alphen, it's almost like you're using a lot of sword strikes. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Would have guessed. Me with my fucking sword, dude. Most people could have fucking guessed that, brah.
Let's see what...
Oh, God. Let's whack you guys with that.
Take this. You're
Go
mine.
get you with that.
confiscated.
Benediction light.
Flew away. Come and face this one. All mine. Double demon bang.
Up and out, let's go.
Armor is all mine.
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Go.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
I'm on it. Strike. Slice.
Bring you up to the sky.
Void flash. Slice. Take this. No escape. Here I come.
Guy's getting bodied.
Double demon bang.
Poor bastard.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Poor bastard.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Go. Drums of the Master. A pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly named Dawn and... Oh, is this one of the... Untamed Rinwell. Item. Oh, okay. Interesting. Was not expecting to get that there. Faster magic charge. That would be nice. Faster AG recovery. That would be nice. Increase. That would be nice. That would be nice. That's so nice that I can't say I care about that. Because this also gives penetration plus 40 versus penetration plus 30. So, makes it hard to be interrupted. Or faster magic. Reduce the amount of casting time needed to cast a charged art. Let's... Let's get increased art casting resil. Well, I mean, it's a lot anyway. AG recovery is not bad. AG upon enemy defeat, down damage, care prevention. Care prevention's useful for other stuff, but I'm thinking it's between these two. All three of these are good. I'm gonna need all 3 of them eventually, but it's like short term, what would be the best? I'm gonna say faster magic charge. Iron Cleaver, 2 hits that can attack. Attack sword strike. Okay.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Oh. Okay, so I have a new art to at least try out with Alphen. Don't know if I'll like it all that much, but it's at least something. Look, it's so rainy here. Like we're in a world of water. Oh, Land of Nod, Ganath Haros. It's a cool sigil.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
Oh, that's what,
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's
symphonies.
That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
We have no
Any
way of
advice
knowing for
before we
sure,
head in there?
so.
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy.
We have no idea what
It
goes
is
on.
Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which,
Bless me.
just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Secret tunnel.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
Take
Volron
that
told us
goddamn
to
front
come
door.
find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most
Okay, there's
curious
an owl here.
atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Girl.
A soak can wait.
Okay, Shion's well baby.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
I love
Just hope
holding
he's
women
keeping
in
his
feeling
perverted
pain.
tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
He's weird.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Striking view, full of weapons. Okay, so didn't get anything there. I will at least make it. I'm not going to equip it. I already have one. Already have. Yeah. Get me that. Buy items. I would say I'm sitting pretty. Could buy slightly better armor. Nothing too much better, so I'd say I'm good. Manage ranch. Sheep. Thank you.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Okay. Let's camp. Not gonna cook. Just need to get on my CP back.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before.
Right.
Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
Oh,
You mean Volron's castle?
dang.
yeah, that must have been it.
Jeez, huh?
Geographically,
So big.
it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Just really
Back
big.
then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Now
We
neither
haven't
of them are
lost
with
Shion.
me.
We can still get her back, you know.
That's right.
We hope.
I
We hope.
won't let Volron take her away from us.
Let's talk to Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Feel like we haven't
Sorry
talked to
for
her.
rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Yeah.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said
I
it,
really
not
liked
me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most.
And now he's
I
dead.
don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
Yeah.
You
that-
might be
That is the
right.
biggest thing.
Maybe it was a
But
mistake.
it was still
when
pretty
Menancia-
good.
No. When I decided to stop
wasn't
seeing
perfect,
the
but it
darkness
was
in our
good.
society.
Better.
I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
You're now close
I'll
to
take
Kisara.
watch tonight. It's okay.
Right, because that's a big thing where it's like you went from literal abject horror hell slavery to like
Before
still
we go,
enslaved,
you guys have everything?
but
I don't want
not
Shion to get mad at us
nearly
for
as
dragging
bad.
our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Oh, sadness. Oh, did not mean to. There we go. Just wanted to come in here and check. Okay, so we got this loop, this loop, this loop, and then there. And fishing spot. We are looking for an owl. I do think that they could have done without having like the delays with when you get into the water. Like it is kind of jarring.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Dodging ones.
No further!
Field!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Go.
Rain slap!
Down on the ground!
I'm not done! It's over! What? Move away! First strike!
Down on the ground!
Boom!
I knew we could count on you.
As we all count on your courage.
Aw, shucks. You're welcome.
Dazzle!
Ah, shucks.
Elusive deity! Talon hurricane!
Well, looky here!
Well, look right here. Okay, so we're getting some windswept mains and other good stuff. Still on the lookout for Poodle saying something. Lemon times 5. Jumping across, I don't have to deal with the
Gotta break
slow
through.
walking in or slow swaying animation.
Strike!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Elusive deity! Rain slap! Dohalim! In an instant!
Go!
Impact claw!
We work well together. Like a finely timed walk.
Void flash! Strike!
Old-fashioned and
Void
effective.
flash!
Glad you have
You
your
picked the wrong fight!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Void flash!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine! It's over!
That.
Descend.
Flashing fang!
I would say that this game definitely feels like the best I've
My fists
connected
are
with a
crushing it
Tales
out there.
game. Like, bar none. Like, like, I can say that pretty readily. Because this game, I actually feel like I'm capable of doing combos. Whereas other Tales games, I always felt like I was just kind of sucking. Like, it was like, oh, I could use some skills, and then I would get hit. And I could use some skills, and then I get hit. Like, I was never able to, like, really click with any of the previous games' combat systems. But this one, I'm like, okay, yeah, actually, I feel like I'm halfway competent. Which is, frankly, all that I'm asking. I just want to feel... I want to feel like I'm not the worst person ever playing when I'm fighting.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! No escape! Swallow dance! I'll grind you into You're finished! Dust to the I'm not done!
These ones can run rings around us.
Force slash!
Yo.
Strike! Resonate with the earth! Still alive! Here I come! On your knees! Strike! Double demon fang! Air pressure!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! You're finished! And the pummeling to me! Begin! No escape! Double demon fang!
Go. Oh yeah, I need to check out.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I need to check out that other art, because I did get like a new cleaver art or whatever it's called. Need to check out these paths to see if they're isolated areas, which does seem to be the case. This looks like a fucking New Game Plus boss arena, but potentially not New Game Plus only, I guess. At the very least, it seems like a place that I'll be coming to either for a story or for a quest to fight a boss. Because you're giving me a big, wide-ass, open arena-esque place. There ain't much else that I'm going to assume that I'm going to fight in that kind of area.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yes, he does. Okay, so we can actually come down over here. Get these.
Coming.
Okay, let's swap Double Demon Fang with. I got. It was Iron Cleaver, so square.
Through. Now you see what I can do. First strike.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is quite literally just a parry. Which I guess could be interesting.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed blast.
I'll see if I can't have it work and see how much damage it
Easy
does.
peasy.
Because I would hope that it's a decent sum. Like, it feels like the kind of move that you would specifically want to have on the extra set of moves, if only because you are risking dropping a combo for it. Whereas at least if you have it on like your sidebar of moves.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Thank you.
Get you all tucked away.
This isn't looking
Okay,
good.
yeah, it is not. Yeah, okay, nope. Yeah, that art kind of sucks. Double Demon Fang.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come. That's enough. What's this? Blow away. Rip and tear. Strike. Stardust.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
No escape.
Get you all
Radiant
tucked away.
blast. You. Strike. Void blast.
More where that came from.
You're mine. Elusive deity. No escape.
Rotating pile driver. On your
No
knees.
escape. Double demon fang.
Air pressure.
Great. Next.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Good. Yeah, we're not fucking around with that combo
Looks
move
like we
anymore.
won.
It's not worth it. Barbed crystal, thermal rock. Go. Come on. Nice. Stick lure, I presume the idea was you would go up and drop down, but you can just make the jumps. That's bullshit. Come on, Alvin. You totally could have made that. Put your center of gravity a little bit further forward. Lean forward. You could have made that. Your feet were on it. Okay. Don't really. Oh, yes. Here we go. Let's go. Need to fight you guys. Because you don't really have much to offer other than just generic XP. Which I don't think is something that I need to care about too much. God, it takes so long to get into the water. Just wish I did not have to. Okay. I was waiting for when Hootle would eventually decide to share with the rest of the class.
Everlasting darkness. Negative game. You pick the. I'll take you all on. Now.
Go take out the big one.
We work well together.
Big ass.
Like a finely timed blow.
Don't suffer in silence. Take that. You're mine. Strike. Double demon fang. Tempest. Raining. Not a chance. Elusive deity. I'm not done. Take this. We did it.
Go.
Now. Here I come. No escape.
Air thrust.
Elusive deity. Strike. Rotating power. Come on.
That's good. Encounter trivialized. Yeah, you need like having the
There's
boost
more where that
attack
came from.
ready immediately. Like immediately out the gate is necessary for a lot of fights to make them quick. Because after that, it's going to be
Maybe
difficult
something's going on in the forest.
to do some of the things, right? Where like that fight was a lot easier because Dohalim's boost is slightly AoE, and enemies when they start the fight are next to each other. But the longer the fight goes on, the more likely they're going to be separated, like they're going to be away from
you
each
saw
other.
it too, right?
So if you don't have the boost attack at the start, the fight is going to take a lot longer because you just don't get to apply the negative effect onto multiple people. And there's a similar aspect to it with laws, where like if you get it just so, you can hit multiple people with it. Not nearly as effective given the kind of attack it is. He just fucking punches a guy. But still a thing nonetheless. This just seems crazy that you have this swimmable. What's gonna be special fish? 10,000 gold. Okay. Yeah, that's why. No reason to skip over that. That's basically some armor right there by itself. Silver chunk, good. Okay.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Actually, yeah. How's my CP's fine. Here, manage the ranch. While Zugo's attacked. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Sheet meat. Because you do like you get a lot of stuff. Take one of the cats. That's the thing where it's like the guard stuff you don't know until the animals have already been affected by it that it doesn't like do anything. There we go. Just because I don't really need it anymore. Okay, yep. Buy, sell items. Buy 2 of those, because why not? I can now buy treats. So, let's buy a couple of those. Panaceas I probably will want. And then, once again, the armor is that unreachable thing, 5,000, so that basically makes up for all this stuff. So, let's sit there and save. And let's take a small break while we're here. So, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. So let's pause that. Come back over here. Oh, la-de-doo. Actually, you know what? Let's just take the rest. Because while we're here, might as well get HP back, CP. I can re-up the food as well, which I think will help.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
God, there are a lot of
What's that
skits.
shining thing up top?
My
A
lord.
spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd
Probably.
best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple.
Like,
Just
do we
beat
think
Volrun and
do
rescue
we think
Shion.
he knows we're
That's
here?
it.
Yes,
Try not to work yourself up
because
too much.
obviously,
We have a
'cause
lot of city and castle
like
yet
I
to
feel like
traverse.
it's twofold, where it's like either he knows we're already here and where we are, or he can probably assume that that's what we're going to be doing, like that we would be coming here anyway. Ooh, attack up M. By 30% once remaining duration is less than half. Oh, but it's only 6 minutes. Okay, so there are certain foods that you want to eat before doing like a boss or something, I feel. Earn combat points up. S. Wait. Wait a second, is that? You know, let's just take. Yeah, let's just take defense again.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Yeah. And let's just.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, because
Well,
combat
off
points.
we go.
I actually wanna help battle. They can be done in various ways, such as finishing off enemies. Combat point, higher combat points raise your battle chain bonus, boosting the amount of XP earned, and the chance enemies will drop out enemy materials. That's the better you fight, and the more combat points you earn, the faster your party can go. Okay, interesting. So more combat points is
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
like
I'm excited
Sorry.
just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
it's pretty cool. Like it's a big ass castle, relatively majestic. Oh, there's a lot of soldiers, and they're just here
Halt!
waiting.
Are you Alfin and his companion?
Yes.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive.
Yeah.
And there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrows. So I'll ask again. Are you Alfin and his companion?
Yes.
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
He's the Blackguard. Okay. We have our next rank of soldier enemies. So it's white, then red, and then these guys. And these guys are just generic, but the generic for this area.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
How kind. Curious to know how this place harvests water astral energy, because it's just a whole bunch of water here. Pelagion.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Level
Let's see how
one.
things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, are there any citizens other than the guards people? It seems pretty empty.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
I mean, We are scheduled
That's
to
what the guard
arrive.
from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
Of which there are none.
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Oh yeah, gotta love the church bells in an empty city. Oh, so we have some masked slaves.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
Okay. Huh.
What was that about?
Weird.
They were Danans, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which,
Weird shit, that's
it
what.
didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I
Okay.
have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So,
Doing a
any
dance in the
ideas
spot.
what the deal was
Spot
with
dance.
that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
They
This
looked
is
like
the weirdest
Danan's
place yet.
slaves, but beyond that,
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling
Weird
this
as
place
fuck.
is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Weird ass fucking ruins.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Oh, Gilbert Stein will teach you a lesson. Okay. Elysian level 2. Elysian level 2. More of level 1's weirdness. There
I've
is
seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city.
nothing here.
Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Is everyone just like dead in this town? Because, like, it is. Yeah, it is freaky.
There's nobody here either.
Yeah.
Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
This place is fucking weird, man. I have a feeling of all the cities, this is one that could be destroyed. It's like, yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Like, you're not
No
gonna be
good.
coming back here.
It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing, or breaking through for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside.
Seems like there's glass windows right there.
Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
There's the boat. Must have taken a long way around because we got here before them. Oh, there's a gate. Oh. What the fuck?
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
I don't think there's any deceit going on. It's...
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Huh. Another instance of long term, I don't see how this works for the Z, because, like, once again,
What just
you
happened?
can't harvest astral energy once they're gone. Like, it's one time versus their entire lifetime.
We're
So
being
it's like,
summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after,
Then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
no, I can't. You're outside.
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood.
And I will stain them further with his.
But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Death March.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing
yeah.
it if they did. You
They're
ask
all wearing
me,
masks.
The only thing on their mind was
So-
following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from.
Yeah.
Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah. It's good. Like, I'm very curious as to how this villain, because obviously he has a history with Alphen or the Sovereign in general, and an interest in Xion. I'm curious as to his greater part in the story.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of
Just
who
a whole
we're up
bunch of
against.
Hollow. Or Hollow. Yeah, just fucking pools of it. Ugh. Fear and loyalty.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Probably.
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Also, how you gonna resist fucking that guy? Like, he's so strong. He would single-handedly wipe out any force that tried to resist him. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's like, if you try to resist him, you're signing up for death immediately. Yo, what's up, Xian?
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
She's wearing a different dress. Xion? Xion? Xion?
It's dark. Please help me.
Talking to yourself?
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion?
Lies.
Okay. She's unlocked. Thorns. Okay.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion!
I...
Xion!
No.
We're coming for you! Won't let you down this
God, we
time.
got so much.
Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion! My turn! Take this! Raining
Okay.
strike! Elusive deity! My turn! Ha! Blue! Not a chance! Blew away! Raining my turn! Blew away!
Can we get... Meanwhile, AoEs, quick. Oh, had to go into anime.
Thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
Ow. It's my armor.
All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
Oh no, my sword. I got face blood now. Keep hitting my armor, why don't you?
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara and Dohaling. And so am I.
Gotta move these branches.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
She just needed a good hug. Yeah. The fact that she was just left in the middle of that room. Yay. Oh.
Alvin!
Alvin's now passed out from pain.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh.
Not to be so careless.
Oh. Thanks for healing my face blood. Okay. Glad that we have a full party back now.
Time for us to rest.
Let us finish this.
Yeah.
I entrust this blade to you once more.
It's gonna hurt like a fucking bitch, though. Like. Okay, Sovereign.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Like. Dude. That'd be fucking agony.
Hey, Alvin?
Yo, sup, Shion?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
Trying to
missed
find
you.
you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
Yeah, it's fine.
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Whoa, no need to be weird about.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
Are they a thing now?
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Sorry, you know it. Would have liked to see if the other quests also had elemental weapon. Yeah. See, my imagination is that they do, and it's the weapon that the core user uses. But I know that's not necessarily true. Shaded Aster, a raven black rifle that blends with the darkness of night. Twilight One Piece, a One Piece dress darker than the blackest night. Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. Master Art Alpha, Blazing Pillar. Okay, got a new Master Art. That was gonna happen
Thanks.
frequently? Probably not.
I'll be okay.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well,
Let's go.
it's like, hey, here's a fucking massive boost to all that other stuff. Spear sweep, increase normal attack limit, S resistance 30. Increase speech at the start, increase mid-air damage, mid-air evasion, AG penalty. Do I even want, like, now that I'm looking at all the different things, do I even want to go for that one right now? Could get Aqueous Impact. Could also get that for attack plus 30. Yeah, let's do that for attack plus 30. Okay. We also need to change the party. You get out of there because we need that heal. Let's do a nice little save. Equip. Created Aster. Yeah. Twilight One Piece. Pierce Emblem. Penetration plus 30. Is that even good now? Should I swap that to something else? CP on enemy defeat. Attack plus 20. Yeah, it's fine. Do you have any new art? You got a lot of shit. Actually, let's just check. Real Thunderblade. Okay. Minimize penetration by 30%. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We have to take Volron out.
Lord and Sovereigns.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it?
We only needed like 2 days.
I never realized
to
the
come to
weight
terms
of the
with it all.
burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Yeah, probably.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
You're identical.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Dolan,
Do you
you're
think
good.
Volron could have been
One of
behind
the
what
all right
just happened
ones.
with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But
Like
why?
a dick.
What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
No, it's because he's using the Fire
Possibly.
Mask and he's water.
But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct?
We assume.
Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
Yeah.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
And that's
Those
why we
things
like
that
him.
came out of Shion are her.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
He didn't be weird with you.
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now.
Yeah, you're good. All your friends are here.
You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is Shion gonna be friendly now? Is she gonna be cool? Is she not gonna be so thorny with everyone? Come on. Hey. Get me into the fight before my combo runs out. Del Faris Castle. Oh, I still have a dungeon to go through. Okay. Well. Hoping. Hello there.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
We'll fight you if you come at us.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
She's like, yeah, I know this idiot dumbass. His plan is to just throw fists.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
I'm on it! Burn it!
Glacial spear.
There you are!
Freeze Lancer.
Raining
Swallow, this
Dance!
one's mine. Get
Go.
toasty.
Get toast.
No! Here I come!
You guys do not rest.
Take this! You're mine! I'm on it! Flew away!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Law.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
These guys also have decent amounts of health.
I'll heal you all. Shiny super double healing circle.
Thanks! Flew away!
Bro.
Double demon fang! You're finished! Take this! Dragon shadow! Flew away! Flew away! Double demon fang! Thanks! Double demon fang! Thanks! Double demon fang! Crumble! Now I'm in the groove!
The earth throbs in pain.
Strike! Eat this!
Sorry, I wanted to try and get Mystic Card out, but it didn't work.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the
They're
slaves,
very strong, though.
driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Nah, they'll just find someone else to
Actually,
obey mindlessly.
No, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
This is a very nice
They're
castle.
certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
Because he is.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Yeah.
This one's
Okay.
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Glory to Volron!
Never miss. Radiant strike. Here. Not on my watch.
It's over!
Can you guys just chill out with your stupid ass combos?
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lost my focus.
I'm not done! I'm on it! Burn it out!
Here, let me
Blow away! Now! I'll
Okay. I do like him using his Mystic Art. Especially when it's near a whole bunch of other people. Dude, guys, I'm really glad that we got Shion back before we started fighting these guys. You guys fucking suck. There we go. Boy, howdy.
There's always room for improvement.
Illustrious Astral Crystal. Blazing Sword revitalized.
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
Aw.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
You and your girl
Oh
are
man,
better.
for real? Nice!
Is that true?
Good job,
How
man.
am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Just
Now that
shut
you
up.
mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Aw.
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Yeah.
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost.
Almost.
When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it.
Even
It's
when it
like
burns me to the bone.
The sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Damn.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
My heart burns for justice. You can't burn me.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
Where should we even begin? I mean, like, there's only a couple areas. Lord Volron.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
Yeah.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
He's a dick.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine.
No, he's letting us get stronger.
Once we defeat Volron,
He wants to fight us when
final
we're at our
master
peak.
core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
We hope. We hope that is the case.
Get lost!
Can't get out of this! You're on! You're finished! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Ignite! I'm on it! You're mine!
Now!
Strike! Swallow down! I'll finish you!
I'm out of ammo!
Blow away! Raining flash!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air
Blow away! Void flash!
Do it!
You're mine! I'll smash you! It's over!
Yeah, that works.
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
The earth throbs in pain.
Do it!
Go.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Good.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, gold dog tag. Guardsman.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Not in your dreams!
Mega Red!
By the
Blow
power of
away!
water!
Raining
Lightning
flash!
Lord!
Blow away! Ignite!
It's weakened!
Demon fang!
Now!
This ends
This ends
Go.
now!
Hit you with
Consider
this.
yourself finished. Now, take this.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Lightning thrust. Be still. Rising Phoenix. I'm not done. It's over.
Where are you
The enemy
going?
wheels off too.
We'll soon see about
Blow
that.
away. Double demon fang.
I'm on. Here goes Arc
You're mine.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Go.
I can feel my power growing.
Is the
Okay.
path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Ah,
Most
come on, just
likely,
aim a bullet.
It's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Bullshit. Just aim a bullet right over there. Increasing your death. Yes. Good. So that gets him attack plus 20, which is nice. You know what? Let's finally get Rending Flesh. So I can have another fire move. I think that's not one way. A faster magic charge. Let's get faster AG recovery. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go for increased casting resilience. Reduced awakening requirements will be really good. Easier awakening over limit. Let's get ailment rate. So now you get that. So plus 50. That's 20 penetration. Melee damage. Increase normal attack, spear sweep. Plus 30. Let's go for improved healing arts. Yeah, let's go for that. Because that's just really good for her. Recover. Let's get that. Yes. Let's get that. And you're still working on that. Let's save. Let's see how far we can carry our max combo. Okay. Sword!
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to...
Okay. Scale the
I
wolf.
have a bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this.
Guys,
You picked the wrong fight. Be still. Rising Phoenix.
Glacial spear. Here now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
this.
Phoenix Cyclone. Will this
My
help?
turn.
Rip and tear.
I'm nearly done for.
I'm just getting
Double demon fang. Ready. Coming
Go.
through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Hit you with that.
Eat this.
An astral art.
That's my cue.
Double demon. Shut him down.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
We did it. Not a chance. No
Go.
escape. This one's all mine.
Now.
Slice.
Oof. Okay. Definitely need to be careful
Nicely
with
done.
the fire moves here. 14,100 gold. That's pretty good. Okay. Need to check every room, make sure I don't miss any. Make sure I don't miss anything. Guardsmen.
No choice. I'm not done.
God damn it.
Here's a healing art.
Lightning strike.
Glacial
Double demon fang. Try hard, my turn. No escape. Lightning thrust. Force blast. Strike. Struck. Here I come. Blow away. Double demon fang. It's over. Take this. Not today. Radiant blast. We did it. My turn. No escape. Dazzle. Slice. Force blast.
Go.
Take it. You're finished. Look sharp. Lightning
These
tiger.
guys are mean. They
Nicely done.
They take a bit of doing. But hey, they're giving us the stuff that we need. Okay. There's another chest.
Little help. Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Tempest?
Lightning thrust! You're out! Raining slap!
Armor won't save you!
Blew away! Take this!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Void blast!
Dragon Shell! My astrolabe!
Go.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Will this
My
help?
turn!
Dragon
Struck!
Photon?
Lightning thrust!
Malevolent! Healing circle!
Void blast!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Eat
Thanks.
dirt.
Shouldn't have done that.
Not today!
Take it. I'll be
Thanks.
safe.
Struck!
Now.
Void blast!
Shoot this.
Flashing fang!
Now!
Annihilation.
Void
Do it.
blast!
Shoot this.
Flashing fang!
Glacial
Now!
spear. Pierce
Void
evil.
blast! Slice! Take this!
Freeze
Yep.
Lancer.
Dance!
Everyone hanging in
100.
there?
Okay, so we just came in from the main tower.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
There we go.
And I hope I live long enough to regret this.
By the power of water.
Dance! Blow away!
Raining water. Hear my call.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine.
Come and get! Take this!
More without me.
Dazzle! This one's all mine!
Energy.
Do it! Kisara! Commander
This
of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance to the
My
wind.
turn!
I think the only negative part about
I'll trip it up.
doing the super move in the aerial time is that some of the AoE might not hit other
I'm practically
other
unstoppable.
people. But overall, I'd say it's a positive situation. Okay, you guys are new.
Little help.
In a bind?
Here I come! Struck!
What's this?
Blew away!
Gemini Aqua.
Raining slap!
That statue living art? Now I've seen everything. Photon
We got
Slayer.
flyers!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy wields
All yours!
Can you guys?
Raining slap! Double demon fang! We did it! My turn!
Swallow dance. Thunder field.
I really owe you
More
one.
where that came from.
No escape! You're mine!
Dance to the wind.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Hear me. More flame of fury. Burning
All good
strike.
things.
Glacial spear. This one's mine. More where that came from. Swallow dance. Freeze Lancer. Eagle assault.
Okay. My CP's
With this,
half.
I can become even
The
stronger.
accumulated battle suit. Air store. Good. She's gonna need to hit strike proficiency 600 soon. Here. Also equipment. Battle suit. There we go. Defense. Okay.
No choice!
I'll smash you!
Lunar corruption. Wind
Here I come!
Dude,
Take this!
really wish there was a way to get out of enemy hits like that. This.
Say no more! No escape!
do with that.
Say no more.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Okay. God, I would really like it if you could hit me with that. Good. I very much enjoyed a good forge of weaponry.
Break it up. This one's tough. I'm not done. You're mine. Raining slash. Carve through. Strike. No further. Take this. Be still. Watch this. Far enough. I'm unstuffed up. Strike.
That's
Prepare to crumble.
this special moves are just really cool.
No escape. Void flash. Strike. Void flash. You're mine. You're finished. No escape. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm. Take this. Severing wind.
Go.
There's always room for him.
Yeah, we got a lot of peach. So
Improvement.
okay.
Oh man. I hope I live long enough to regret things.
Not on my watch. Your wings won't save you from me.
Double demon fang. Eat dirt.
Here, let me help.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
My turn.
Dragon I'll finish you here and now.
My astral energy.
Double demon fang.
Here, go. You're mine.
Blow away.
In here.
Rain slash.
I'll be saving this one.
Whirlwind snap. Double demon fang.
More where that came from. Water. Here, flame of fury. Burning to the wind. Glacial spear. Fierce evil. Tree blazer. Lightning sword. Do it.
Come on. Look
Okay.
sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See, these fights, I
need
feel
to
like I'm
be
not talking
stronger.
all that much because I'm just trying to
Hey.
focus on
Didn't we come through here earlier?
not getting KO'd.
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Yeah.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Okay. Let's go in there.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Confiscated. Lunar corruption. Tempest.
Double demon fang.
More where that came from. You're there. Do it.
Look sharp.
Just get the ads out
Lightning
of the way.
tiger blade. My turn.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blew away. Rip it back.
In here.
We did it.
Everyone, get back. It's too
Double
dangerous.
demon fang.
Armor won't save you. Lunar corruption. I'm ready. Lunar corruption.
Strike. Here we
Here's
go.
a healing art. I'll take it from
Okay,
here.
cool.
Let's see how you handle this.
Surprising that she got hers before Law, but we'll take it.
Raging cascades.
Be still.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
In here.
No further.
Pummeling to me.
No escape.
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Eternal devastation.
Raging storm.
You're finished.
I'm just getting
Eat
started.
dirt.
Celestial.
I'll crush
Oop.
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nice.
First strike! That's enough! Big
A lot of health.
Healing circle. Dance in the wind.
Take this! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! Far enough!
Here's a healing art.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a red in the wind.
Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash! I can carve through iron! You're finished! Try harder!
Okay.
No escape!
Okay.
It's on! Take this! Eagle Glide!
That's.
Say no more!
I need to boost my.
Quite
Restore my
necessary
CP
when creating
after
weaponry.
this. There. All this to find a mechanism to lower a bridge that is held by chains that you can see and therefore should be able to hit with a bullet or a spell. Absolutely ridiculous. In my humble opinion. You know what? Let's get him another healing move. Or 560. You know, let's get him resurrection. I think that would be slightly better. Okay. Can't use this low drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. I will say, I do like how they give you a drop down. Like literally a broken railing. Hopefully we can walk across now. No way to find out. We can drop down over there to get quickly back. Which is a good loop around. Not going to hold that against the game. It would have been more annoying if they made you do anything else. Heavy tree. Okay. I wonder why they call it trees. Okay. There's the combo. Oh well. Not like there's any even enemies close by to keep it going anyway. So.
What's with that shining foot?
Hello there.
Don't get
Isn't it like Shining Foes?
careless.
Don't tell me!
Go.
Leave the chargers to me! You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it! Yikara! I'll stop
That.
your movement!
And I'll stop
Just
your
a nice
life!
AoE. Go.
Say no
Good.
more!
Thank you for being right near that guy.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, Jesus, went all the way up to 4.
No choice! Here I come! I'm not done!
Save you! I never miss!
Ready? Try harder! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ignite!
Can I stop trying to use art space?
Here I come! Blow away! I'm on! Raining now I'm in the groove! Double demon fang! I'll tear you apart! Watch this! Take this! Coming through!
Yep.
Ha! Now!
Didn't I get a different move?
Inferno!
Dance in the
Or was it... I thought you had gotten a different... Blazing Pillar. Scar Inferno. To execute and overlimit, hold 2 of the following with a 5+ combo form using separate arts. Ah, okay. That's it.
Lunar corruption! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray!
Raining slash!
Back into the
Strike!
fray!
First strike!
Raging storm! More Mega Ray!
Nothing gets by me!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Long! Look sharp!
Hit you with that.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm hoping I can get the Mystic Pillar off one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Peach Gel. Let's just do that.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gosh darn it. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, combo gone. So you come up here. Is there anything? This is locked. And you get over there. And then you went into there to get to here. Okay. So this time I need to go, I guess, right. That's fucking annoying. Yeah. I just so happened to, I guess, pick the way that dropped the first bridge first. That's annoying. And I'm presuming that this is the actual thing and not me just misunderstanding it. Damn, I was really hoping.
Gotta break through! Go right to full rock!
I never miss!
Point black! Strike! Point black! Burn in hell!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Lightning thrust!
Annihilate force!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Point black!
More with that Mega Ray!
Take this! Strike!
Lightning orb! Dance
Your
in the
mind!
fire! Here!
Point black!
Do it!
Point black!
This ends now!
Go.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! I'm not done!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're on!
This one's mine! More where that came from!
All good things come to an end.
Raining
Here's a
slash!
healing arc! I'll be first aid!
Double demon fang! We did it!
Blood call!
Burn in hell!
Raging orb!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Breathe Lancer! Will this work?
I'm not done!
Big waterfall!
Double demon fang!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
More
Blow
strike!
away!
Light asteroid! More where that came from! By the power of water!
Here I go!
Lightning
I'm
orb!
not done!
Charge malevolence!
There we go.
Big
Okay,
waterfall!
gonna need to get more CP.
Could have been worse.
XP accumulated. Nice chip like this. Here we go. Him his stuff. Yeah, I really would like to go and make better weapons, which I think is like the main. I don't want to say failing of the way that a lot of these games' dungeons are structured, where it's like, hey, here's the next weapon you're going to be able to make, and the stuff that you get is in a dungeon. But in the dungeons, you don't get the shop guys that let you do it all. I feel like that's a little bit of a failure of design. You should be like, hey, let's get the best stuff prior to fighting the boss. Nope.
An opponent
Okay.
like this should be easy.
Take this. Eat this.
Radiant reaction! Not on my watch!
Take
By
this!
the
Go.
power of water!
No escape! Blow
Mega
away!
Ray! By the power of tempest! More where that came
Blow away!
from! Here, let me help!
Strike!
Felt fine not too long ago.
It's almost too strong.
Water!
Be my guest.
Raging storm! We'll soon see about that.
It's fine.
Be still!
There we go.
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Void Blast!
In here!
Kisara! Commander of
That.
Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Good.
I've used a bit
Okay.
too much healing.
Yeah, that's a stat increase. Gotta do it.
Dispose of the trash.
You! You're mine!
Seal!
No escape!
Ready to go!
Strike! I can shatter any steel!
Magic is in! Here goes!
Strike!
Flying
Free! Searing Gale! Just sit still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of
That.
Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hat! Strike! Dragon Shout! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Do it!
Long! Look sharp!
That.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water!
My
Hear my
turn.
call!
Strike! Blew away!
Water!
Can you?
Hear my call!
Oh, that's why. Because I actually don't have enough CP. There
Take this! It's go time!
we go. Need to pump
They've
some
really
CP.
got us on the ropes.
Don't forget
Red chamomile, penetration. You know what? Yeah, let's give that to you. There we go. Back over half. Peach, you. Because we should get plenty
Heal
of
your
peach
wounds.
from these fights. Trap. It's not surprising.
It's a trap!
Elixir. Yeah, but not trap that.
Hey,
needs it.
Xion? Do you...
It's a good body.
you...
Do you? No.
Out
I
of
wish
our
I
way.
could.
Take this! Eat this!
Flame!
Take the flame inside of yours to be light free!
Here's evil!
Blew away! Burn it out! Glimmer dragon! Double demon fang!
An
astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Coming through!
Damn it!
Ha! Now!
Didn't want Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Here goes!
All finished demon fang! You're mine!
Here I
Struck! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Dragon Shout! No escape!
Go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Here's evil!
Stop!
This one's mine!
Fucking suck.
Let free! Raining slash! Now I'm in the groove! Raining slash!
Healing ready to go!
No escape!
These guys just have a lot of health and hit hard.
Everyone hanging in there?
They are peak whatever. See, I really kind of wish the dialogue that gets cut off whenever you go into combat stayed.
Right, here goes! Not today! Blew away!
Here, let me help!
Raining slash! I owe you one!
I'll
get up.
I'm all
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Out of here with that bullshit.
Finish you here and now! Void blast! Strike! Void blast! You're mine! It's over! Eat this! Raining slash! We did it!
Nope.
Now!
That dude thought he was gonna get a heart out.
Lightning
Not
tiger
me,
blade!
not me with raining slash. Him boosting my penetration.
Hey! Little quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay, great. Love boosting my combo right before a period where I might not actually.
Like this should be easy.
Far enough!
I'll tear you apart! I can carve through armor! Lightning Watch it! Here I come! No escape!
Will this help?
Be still! Watch it! Void flash!
Healing circle! Field!
Raining slash!
Glacial spear! Pierce eagle! Confiscated!
Oh,
I'm
out of
on!
here,
Freeze
bro.
Lancer! Here's a healing circle!
Can you please?
Glacial spear! Pierce eagle! Freeze Lancer!
My turn! No escape!
Will this help?
I'll finish you here and now! It's go time!
Do it!
I really owe you
You're
one.
finished!
No. That one was purposeful.
Really owe...
I did not want to end that
I'm
fight
loading up
because she used healing circle, which is good healing. So I didn't want to be a waste of CP for not having. And I didn't want it to be her using CP and then me not actually getting the heal.
Armor won't
Glacial
save you!
spear! Pierce eagle!
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
I'm only getting started!
Void flash!
Here's a healing arc!
I love when you're not actually facing the right fucking direction.
Blow away!
Pierce eagle!
You're mine! No escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Void flash!
Yeah, breaking enemy with
Dragon is over!
Lunar corruption! Corruption ready!
breaking enemy with raining slash honestly kind of sucks because it launches them so far
This
away that it's almost hard to keep the combo up.
Hear my call!
I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Lightning, here goes! More lightning from Dance in the Wind!
Here I go! Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them.
No escape! Void flash!
There we go. Easy. We're all at pretty good health.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Let's see this room. Okay, that's Plaza Entrance 3. So that's its own special thing. We're gonna go. We're just gonna keep going this way.
I won't
Oh my fucking lord!
give you.
I can carve through. Can't get out of this. All good things come to an end.
Lightning condemned.
Raining double demon fang!
I'll crush
Thank you. There are so many people here.
Tenebrous claw. Watch this.
Here I come!
Eagle anything in armor is
Take this! Eat this!
Glacial
You're
spear.
mine! Demon fang! Coming through! Ah! Now!
Still strong front.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal
My
you.
turn! Whirlwind Flame Thrust! I owe you one.
Now.
River!
Astral
Okay.
energy.
Say no more!
Good. Oof. That one
With this,
was a fight.
I can become even stronger. You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
Let's do that. Lord. I'm just trying to carry all my combo as far as possible. That.
You say I'm strong?
I wouldn't say I'm strong,
What's this?
except I'm strong.
Foes of the trash.
I can carve through armor.
Blow away!
It's time. I'm on it.
By the power of water.
Blow away!
Let
Double
the
demon
marksman
fang!
handle this.
Whirlwind Thunder! Here I come!
Okay, way to just have as effectively a tracking overhead.
Here's evil.
Dude. Get the fuck out of here with that. Xion.
Try harder! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Please, heal me.
Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption.
Now! Eat this!
doesn't seem to be all that interesting. Healing all the time. Yes.
Where are you going?
Ugh, Lord.
Blow them away!
These guys are like the worst enemies to be fighting while I'm.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Burn! Can't get out of this!
In here!
Blow away!
I'm out of ammo.
Watch this! I'll smash you!
Far enough! Annihilation!
Raining flash! First strike! Powered hurricane!
Raging cascade!
Eagle fly!
Seal!
Raining hurricane!
More for
Rip it tear!
Raging
Blow away!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Guys, I'm gonna need you to not be.
First strike! Blow away! This one's all mine! Double demon fang! You're mine! Blow away! Ready and real! Ignite! All good things come to an end. I can carve through armor! Take this! Blow away! Raining strike! Blow away! Powered hurricane!
Ready to go!
Eagle now I'm in the groove!
Light astral raging cascade!
Raining slash! Crumble!
I'll stop
That
your
was-
movement.
And I'll
That
stop
fight
your
was annoying.
There's
Glad
always
I-
room for improvement.
Glad I did all the necessary prep for that, boosting my CP and whatnot. Because boy, howdy, did we need it.
Do you
Yep.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. So does that mean you sense one of your friends in the area or around that door? This looks like another drawbridge control device. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alvin, that brought the drawbridge down. See, now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. I wonder, if you do the right side first, do you even need to... I follow 3. You do the right side first. Do you even need to, like, do anything else? Like, can you not just drop down up here? Or is there no... Or is the drop down farther than... Yeah, drop down is all the way. Fuckers. Okay, so that's why you need to do both. Wait. This one. Yeah, okay, they knew. You make it annoying because by making that a separate load zone, you forget to go the other direction. But hey.
That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, the enemy looks strong. Just
Brace
shut the
yourself.
fuck up
This
about it.
one's tough! Escape! Tackle! Strike! Point flash! Not today! I'm not done! Double demon fang!
In here!
Raining tremor!
Go, get you
Say no more!
big hit.
Now! I'm not done!
Honestly, it feels like a pretty early kill on.
Strike! Powered hurricane! Point flash! Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Raining slash! An astral earth?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Chew.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Thank the
Cyclone!
rest of the party for dealing with other guy.
Seems about right to me.
Okay, yes, they put that gold guy there. Wow, how the fuck did I get through there? That seems crazy. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, elemental defense, flaming edge burst, age restricting crit hits, increased near death defense, elemental defense. You know what, let's go for increased weak point damage, because that is one that I feel like I should have gotten earlier. Let's get that. Let's go. Where? Are you saying it's... Oh, there you go. Hoot hoot. Hoodle doll. Excuse me, mate. Hoodle doll. The real Hoodle is far more handsome. Nice. Hey! Cool, got that. Feathered friend. Increase elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. Okay, so you get 2 of that. Hell yeah. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increased BG at start of battle. Increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. Increased weak point damage. What one are you currently working towards? You know what? Yeah. This one, penetration, resistance. Yeah, but that's good. It's good that we finally got it. 31.
You're saying we should check the...
It's pretty good.
Owl Forest?
Okay. Okay, we got rank 3 combo. I'm actually more fine with going in with 3 because I feel like when you go with 5, I feel like the cutscenes, feels like the cutscenes actually like take time out of the bar. I don't know if that's true, but I want to.
What is this place?
When I get into the fight, I'll probably
Look, over there.
pause the menu and then take a break, maybe, or maybe I'll just do the fight and work from there.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Wait.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No
Or-
class.
Look sharp, everyone!
No, I'll pause, do like a 30-second break, just to stretch my legs. Yeah, and then we can work with that. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so let's take mana, go back over there and do this. Yeah, eat. Okay. Oh, you're
Rolling
already...
out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Crush!
Darn up! Annihilation! Here goes!
Hit a word.
Eternal devastation!
And again!
Dragon
I'm
Claw!
only getting started!
Crumble.
Okay.
Raining slap!
I'll heal you
There,
all!
you're nearly done for.
Anything in armor!
I owe you one.
That's my cue!
Double demon fang! Shut him down! Raining slap!
Eagle
Lord
fly.
from the stock!
That friggin' does it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'll tear you apart. Throw away. Raining slash. Double demon fang.
Lightning confirmation!
Eagle assault. I'm just getting started. I'll smash you.
Hear my call! Spread!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Do it.
Go. Good.
Flashing fang.
Guy is not too bad, but he's also probably meant to be a pretty. Oh,
There's something in the tower!
I don't care.
Hey, we didn't ask
Second
for a
one.
replacement.
Here I come.
Go for one.
Watch it.
You
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Double demon fang. The lane inside me yearns to be let free.
no, I wanna
Shattering
focus on this.
Blow away.
I
If only
never
we could.
miss!
Eat dirt.
I'll heal you all!
Roll now. Raining
Here's
slash.
I need to.
In here!
Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Stay out of ammo!
Be still.
Annihilation!
Try harder. My turn.
Hear my call! Know where that came from!
Raining slash. We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Blow away. I'm on. Raining slash.
Weak point.
Double demon fang. Take it all. You're mine. Burn.
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come.
Talent
Strike.
I'll be saving power!
Blow away. You'll pay for that. Not a chance.
Lightning orb! More where that came
Raining
from!
slash.
Okay. Oh goddamn! Just realized that.
I'll smash you.
Photon
Take
rage
this.
cascade!
Watch this.
Okay.
A new lease on life!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sleep now! Healing strike!
Raining slash. Blow away.
Hear my call! Thanks!
Okay. Hey man, I've been going for a bit now.
You're mine.
I had the day off. I was bored.
Commander of heaven.
Phoenix
I'm sorry.
Not a chance.
Arctic waterfall!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Come on.
freaking does it.
Double demon. Wait. Something's happening.
They fused together?
Bitch, I just fucking dealt with one of you.
Lightning condensed!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
I'm glad I focused on one then.
Blow away. The
Where
flame
are you
inside me
going?
yearns to be let free.
Here's a healing arc!
Eat dirt.
First aid!
Timber dragon. Raining slash. Blow away.
Radiant here!
I can carve through. Watch this.
Raining
Keep in.
slash.
This chance to make my
Blow
point.
away.
Oh yeah?
I owe you one.
What point?
Blow away.
No time like the present.
Your dreams! Denied!
Blow away.
It's weakened!
This ends now. No escape.
Take this! Water!
Eternal devastation.
Ah, okay.
You picked the wrong fight. Eternal devastation. Stay away from my friend. Void flash.
I'm out of ammo!
Slice.
Get that ammo. I want you to arrest some.
Escape. Not now.
Okay, let's do another treat.
Not ever.
Fuck! God damn it. Piece of garbage.
Now you see what I can do.
Take this.
I can handle it!
Hey.
Roll now. Rip and tear.
Blow away.
Now I'm in the groove.
Okay, so that's not actually a weak point.
Raining flash.
Lightning orb!
Blow away.
Lightning condensed!
And you say, oh, you're enjoying the campaign, no characters, it's Kisara time, right? Yeah. And even Kisara, she's super broken on for her dead brother. So
Will this help?
Blew away.
he's the best brother there ever done was.
Not today.
In a bind?
Blew away.
Will this help?
I can carve through armor. Blew away.
Never mind.
Raining
Keep
fire.
hitting.
I owe you one.
Nope. Come on. Just work with me here. So much going on the screen. Nope. You stop that. Wait, did you?
Commander of Heaven.
It didn't. Her boost attack didn't take the cast. Don't worry, these things are aggressive. These things are mean. Also, the fact that they just put 2 of the thing and then they fuse when you take 1 out. It's like, bitch, I killed 1. How'd it fuse? Are you half necrotic?
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Yeah, I agree. Where's our trusty merchant
That
man?
sound again.
So we can buy some more stuff.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
How are you doing today on this fine
You don't know
day?
what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Yes, we're gonna have our sniper check. Guess she's got a scope. What, Shion, you nervous to look Alphen in his handsome face? Now that it's all unmasked?
What is it?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
We're
Like
supposed to
standoffish
assume
weird?
that Alphen
Isn't she
can't hear
always like
her right
that?
now.
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Never can, never will.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding
Fucking
Volron.
524. I'm
sure
glad I
hope
went in
so.
with
We'll find
the combo.
When we do, there'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
hell to pay.
She no problem. Gold gel. I wonder if that gold gel is giving him for a reason. I feel like maybe they gave me certain things for a reason. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I have a feeling. I'm gonna do that and that. And we had you get enough, so let's get weak point. I don't think human bosses don't have weak point. You know shit's real when Renwell doesn't sick Hoodle on live. Yeah, you right. You right. Increase critical damage wouldn't be bad. Devastate. Increased near attack death and elemental. Wouldn't be bad. Hit your start by evading, guarding. Let's go for that. Let's go for defense. Alright, it's up there with boss fight, slippery. Yeah, I mean, I will say that this game is. I would say that Tales games are almost the opposite of Souls games with human boss fights. If it's a human boss fight in a Souls game, it's honestly easier to learn and figure shit out because it's like, okay, they're using kind of human motions and like you can work it. But in Tales games, it's like, oh no, they're anime human and they're not super big, so you don't have a massive hitbox and they generally don't have weak points. So like, it honestly is harder to fight them. Like big monsters like we just fought, a lot easier. Why? Because like their hitbox is massive. It's difficult to miss them. F aqueous impact. That. God, oh my. Gonna need to cook with her soon to get another title. She needs. She's almost maxed out on what she got. Blue strike damage, get that. That's some more defense. And then that would be penetration 40. Get regen. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's just get regen, right? And we have things to heal. Heal you. Apple gel, just to max them all out. Because I don't want to use the big things. Just we have some lavender. Some lavender. Let's give Alphen some more damage because he's gonna need it. Save. Okay, and we have some skits,
Kisara?
or a skit at the
Have you
very
noticed
least.
how Shion?
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Her emotions.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Wanna hug it out?
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even
No, the
worse
question
than they
is,
already
is
are.
the pain chainable?
How do we help her then?
If Alphen is holding Rinwell's
For
hand
the time
and he
being,
grabs Shion,
I think all we can do
is it
be patient
decreased
and
or
keep
is
an
it
eye
just
on her.
Alphen?
That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Okay. Rooftop corridor. Let's go in with that max bonus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, of course I used my fucking healing items right before that.
So
Okay,
if
well.
Volron is the lord of the water
I didn't use
realm,
big ones.
then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
No shit.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else
It's like he
he's
fought us
capable
with
of.
one hand behind his back.
And yet, even with
When
only
we
his
learned that
blade,
fucking-
he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to
mean,
be reckoned with.
I'm
That much is certain.
like the fact that they give you
Yeah,
those big healing
that guy
items
is
right after that
seriously
fight
bad news.
before an elevator really gives the impression that it's like, hey,
You'll be
here's
okay, Hoodle.
like because we're
We'll
not
get
giving
through
you a
this.
full heal spot, you need to use these.
Shion?
I didn't,
It's nothing.
but
Let's keep moving.
it gives the idea. And yet they won't give a guy for us to whatchamacallit. They won't give a guy for us to go forge slightly better weapons that we have gotten the materials for in this dungeon. Okay. So I want to carry the max
This
max
area's the
combo
grandest looking of the
into
lot,
this fight.
and not a single soldier in sight.
Also, it's not like happy
So
bottles cost all that
probably the
much.
place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Yes.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
You can't be setting this up in such like a final climactic way when like I can near guarantee that this game is not even like, I don't want to say close to over, but like this is not the final boss because we still have that stray Zoogle and that fucker that we need to get his clothes on out there. And the Zoogle's like level 40 something. I'm only level like 30 something. And that one's guaranteed not a New Game Plus. They wouldn't give you that kind of quest in the first goddamn area. So, and also there's still questions left. And an entire another planet up in the sky, which I have a feeling we have to deal with in some capacity. Sounds like it's good. I guess it is. If I had perfect dodges for everything, I could have beaten it 10 hours ago. Time to go. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Yeah. It's just a whole nother planet sitting up there in the sky with people that want us enslaved. It's fine. But, oh, hello there. I like how he just has his sword up there on the ice.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
I would actually like to not fight all these soldiers. Okay, cool. He's so smug, but so hot.
He dismissed them?
He's not Sephiroth.
I think he needs them to defeat us.
He's faux Sephiroth.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
What?
I have no ambitions.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my water katana. The water pressure can slice anything.
Everything was mine to control,
Ambition is for the weak. Ambition is for those who have not achieved.
including your life.
Oh, his face.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the
Oh, it's gonna be hard to use Raining Slash against you.
And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Let me just go.
Blow away!
Spread! Far enough!
How about some of this?
Here goes!
Yeah, take it. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Blow away! Die!
Oh, well, he just did. He just said die like an anime man.
Just stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Die. In a bind?
First aid!
No escape!
Back into the fray!
Blow away! I'm ready!
Go.
Astral energy!
Oh, that's why the dialogue that goes so far in the you take time. It's HP. Yeah, true.
Planning.
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Yeah, I would love to stop him.
Take this! Take this!
I never missed.
That's far enough. Now,
Nope.
are you ready to entertain?
Fucking this. Fuck this. Lex
Don't disappoint me
Talionis.
if I die.
Okay. This
Don't
works.
take your attention off him either.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not That's far enough.
You.
Lightning orb!
I'm nearly done for. That's far enough.
Oh, fuck. I did not. This is the first time they've ever done something like that. L2 in a direction. I don't know how I hit it. I don't think I did. I honestly think I failed.
Blow away! Crumble! No further! Watch this! I'm not done!
Everyone just beat the ever-living shit out of him. No, I haven't done the boss. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. So at the very start of the game, and they never used it again until now. Sorry, my bad. My bad that I forgot about that. my fault. Hey, can you not? Can you not? Nope. 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 There we go.
Look sharp. Lightning
Okay, that won't be the last time. Great, wonderful. Honestly, that fight not that bad. I feel like the other him fight was worse.
got him.
Although this may have just been phase 1. Oh, he got like an ice hand? Oh yeah, for someone as strong as him, how do you get the scar in his head? Are we gonna get that history?
It's all
Also,
over.
that sword
Full
is
run.
so unimposing. It looks like
Put
a
an end to
fucking
that
wand.
death procession you're holding outside. Right now.
You really should be holding the magma sword instead.
You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Oh, okay. The sigil broke. Wait for part 2. Yeah, fucking called it. Oh, hello there. Are we fighting another kaiju? Are we really doing a callback to Balsif? Fire in the water area? That don't make no sense.
No,
Oh,
that's...
I need help. Yeah.
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Yeah, because there can be multiple sovereigns. Maybe, I don't know. I'm the true sovereign.
Volron's the sovereign. Then what was the point of the crown contest?
There was no point. I like God's suffering.
Witnessed. It would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
That planet doesn't even exist. On a wonderful 101. The veil the enemies hid behind was the stars in the night sky alone.
Bow before your sovereign.
No, I'm the true sovereign. Sovereign Valhalla. Okay. Oh god, I am low on health. Low on health. Blah, blah. Low on health. Blah, blah.
Ignorance must be. You resent nothing.
Can you not start in mystic art form, please? It's not cool. It's not appreciated. It's frankly unwelcome.
People as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Oh, dude, he just called us a fucking mote of dust. Man, that's how you know it's serious. And also, we're doing damage, but boy howdy, we're not doing all that much. Also, I got fucking bodied. I did not realize I was low on health. You think they'd be so kind to do that? No, I'm just... Oh, hello, Law's also down. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's do something like this. No, that's actually too much. Let's do something like that. Hey, can you not, please? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Hit you with that. Being sovereign basically lets you control energy. Mine makes sense. He'd be from the start. Oh, can you not? Can you not? Can you not have the fastest spell shit?
Can't get out of this.
Do it.
go.
Instant. Impact block. Know your place. Throw away. First strike. Denied.
Okay.
Before your sovereign.
We quickly gone down to half after we got into a fort, so that's helpful.
Your life will end here. Throw away. He's about to attack. Yeah, we need to stop him. Now you see what I can do. Throw away. Not today.
Fucking what?
Shall be banished.
Finish Aeternam. No, I would prefer a Scottish Aeternam.
You pay for that.
It's fine. It's fine, Law. Just get back up.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
I guess. When do I get it?
Take this.
Damn it, son of a bitch.
I'm not done.
I literally used the treat because I was like, oh, I need to get Law a little bit more health. Okay, this is the end.
He's too fast to keep up with.
Then we'll take him together.
There we go. I was wondering when the Mystic Art would happen. Seems like it has to be like a melee one, or they have to be in melee range. Like you can't just hit them from across the way with double tiger fang. I was just gonna let you get that cast out, bro.
Before your sovereign.
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider
Oof.
yourself finished.
Okay. 2 for 2. Oh. Okay. We good? Just start around towards me. Start some attacks. We keep chasing. Oh yeah, because you were playing as Renwell, right? Aw, sovereign fight. What, you don't want to whip out your magma blade, bro? You do the cool anime parallel run thing. Oh. Okay, to be real, I do like the cinematography. This choreography is pretty cool. It's only bested by Cold Steel 1's Fee and Laura duel. Oh. Really wish he didn't have that stupid ass sword out and was using the magma blade.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Change that. I know you can change them, but like, they should know the likely weapon that you would have going into this fight. Who devours? They really need to put the music lower. Oh, dual wielding like I've never done before. Not just dual wielding, holding them both back instead of two hand. Dude, like, what a pro. Yes. Now finish him. Stab the other one into his head. Nah, dude, you instantly cauterized that wound. He's okay to keep going. But yeah, that's actually pretty fucking intense where it just keeps burning even after it's out. Like, that's how fucking hot his sword is. Actually using dual swords for intended purpose, right? It's amazing. It's gonna leave a nasty scar. Yeah.
Is it over?
Yeah. I think so.
If it's not, that's fucking intense. Can we do a quick double tap just to make sure? Can you take the head off? Can you put the magma sword through the head, please? We never get enough of that in JRPG. We never get the good double tap to make sure. It's always, oh yeah, they're dead. They're not gonna come back. Yeah.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that
Are you
bringing
the
all the
fuck?
Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
We just
With
have
that,
we have to play
we
pool.
can finally free her of her thorns.
Imagine if, like, putting them all together, they just unfold and conglomerate into just, like, a little participation trophy that says, congratulations. It's like, oh, well, that's anticlimactic. Rise, Shenron, O eternal dragon. I want Bulma's panties. Why is nothing happening? Because this isn't the special table. Oh,
What's going on?
Well,
Are we missing something?
they're floating.
We can't be. So why isn't it?
You mean they won't
Alphen!
have the magic?
Behind
Mm.
you!
Oh no! Oh yeah, because there was that just attendant standing at the base of the throne. Oh, fuck. Ooh, those are fucked up eyes. What? Yeah, I was wondering what that attendant was.
What? Xion, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the?
Did you recognize her? No. Wait. I want to see her some more.
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
She one of the people that was on the Lenegus station? Oh, going through all the elements, that's pretty cool. No. She was in Bossif's castle?
Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma.
No.
It's here.
She's in Oh, she was in all of the
What's going
castles?
on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Damn, okay, yeah.
What?
I did not recognize
You
that.
doing?
Yeah, it did not stand out to me. She only stood out in this area because there was the single ice throne and everyone else left.
She
Like, all
disappeared.
the soldiers made a point of disappearing.
What?
But she
in
was
the
still at the
world
base
just
of the throne.
happened?
Back and reviewed it because
it
it's said, but she was
over?
No.
It's only just begun.
It's only just begun.
Fucking called it. Okay. Well, glad to know that we got all them master cores for nothing. Nope. We can't. Like, I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Like, I can't. Like, because I can guarantee that watching this will get me copyright striked. The intro movie actually changed. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, it never muted you. Okay, well, I don't necessarily trust it 100% because I kind of want to listen to it. I like based, not talking over it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute the game. We can still have the video going over it, and instead I'm gonna have my speaker soundtrack going over it, and everyone else can go and YouTube and look up Tales of Arise opening 2. And well, actually, no. Yeah, I it's gonna be silent because if I have that going, I'll hear my speakers. So I'm going to listen to it and give my live commentary on it. So let's do that then instead. Okay, so no helmet. Okay. It definitely has a different vibe than the first opening. Oh, that's station and other planet. Meanwhile, on Hoodle. It's a lot more forlorn with all the rain. Oh, it's a black cat. Oh, he's getting a violin. Okay. So, oh, there's many of them. Oh, it's not just one of them and they've been everywhere. It's dupes. Oh, good. Okay. So, okay, so is Shion also from the way back and she just was helmeted herself, maybe? Possibly? Well, no, actually, she remembers being a child and getting the doll. The visuals and the music are throwing me because they're not aligning. I like these visuals though. We're gonna be finding some weird big ass. We're gonna be finding Mother Brain. She has answer with the yeah. Okay, so she is actually an ancestor. Alphen's just old as fuck. But I guess Shion's also oh, we're going to space. God, her hood is really big. Like, it is largely oversized. Okay, but Shion's gonna be getting the maiden costume at some point. Looks good. Oh, there's 2 flowers. Okay. Liberator of Dana. With all the Ren Lords deposed, Dana is no longer something. Oh no, a month has passed. What time? Okay, excuse me. Here we go.
Foot in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later.
You would think sooner.
We still had so many questions. The 2 sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
Yeah, some weird shit.
Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
So now Shion doesn't have the fire core. So is she still able to use fire hearts? Or are those separate as like things? And also, how does he still have the magma sword?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
I was monologuing to the player.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
Or I was having an internal monologue.
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
Okay.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
I would like to believe that
Yeah.
too.
I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
Sure.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Sounds good.
Right, got it.
Okay. Emblem obtained. Alphen, the power of a sovereign. Increase boost strike damage. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by boost strike. Kisara, idealist. Nice. Okay, so power of a sovereign. Testament of mere enemies. Alphen is brought to the knees. Nothing can stand before the might of his raging flame. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Vacuum blades. Hidden art consisting of a string of 1-2 slashes that lead to a final downward string. That would be easier over limit. That would be nice. It gives attack plus 50, so I should definitely try to get this one, I'd say, fastest. Let's go for next string of 1-2 let's go for easier over limit first. I think that's probably smart. You're probably disbanded.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Really, all that for only 232 SB? Yeah, it's bullshit. Okay, so where? Find Shion on the rooftop observatory. Rooftop corridor. Okay, it's presumably out one of those ways. Okay. Open the door. Okay, but before further, I should definitely save. And also, I want to go take a break and go eat some dinner. So I will be back in some amount of minutes. This would be a good time for everyone to get up, stretch, go get food and drink themselves, and yeah, be back then. Okay, I am back. So let's get back into the game. When just had some leftovers, chicken, rice pilaf in the box, and some canned carrots. Very tasty. Yeah, it was like barbecue marinated chicken thigh. It was good. How you doing, Shion? Just being cool, looking out over the horizon.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden, whether I really am a descendant of Naori, those kinds of things.
Stuff.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
Didn't look like anything good
When
was
I
going to
saw it
happen.
appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
I'm
If
gonna
so,
go with that side.
then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
For now.
Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay. Shion just joined the party. Missed connection.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
Okay, 608. The Oculus Impact. EG restored upon enemy defeat. You would be good. You're relatively cheap. You got a lot of stuff. Let's... You know, let's go for... Let's go for this. Let's go for this one because more defense would probably help her a good deal. Oh wow, she still hasn't even maxed out her first ones. Oh yeah, I should probably also, you know what? No, let's go for KO prevention because that would probably be really good for a healer to have on them so they don't get KO'd.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
You don't talk to
If
me,
it
I
isn't
can't
your thorns.
understand.
Does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
I can't tell you anything in this skit because it's
Okay.
story relevant. But I'm
In
still
that
gonna
case,
say
I-
I can't talk about it.
I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh well. Pollution level 3. Fast travel cannot be currently used at the... Man. Why are you making me walk? Why are you making me think? about all the things that I've done up until this point, when I could just as easily fast travel. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I do just like randomly jumping. Hanging garden. Wait, is this? Did I go the wrong? No, this is the correct way. Over the staircase I'm jumping down. Go. Okay. You get to traverse all the way back through the entire place. Yo! Ah! Fucking ankles. I'm not built like I used to be. I guess that's the saving grace. Probably why they installed those railings, or the lack thereof, so you could do this sequence afterwards and not be annoyed by having to do a very long spiral staircase down. Hello there, sir. This thing's appear to be working, I guess. Whatever that means. Just having fun sweeping the palace. Saxleon Temple front. Mr. Saxlo beat. Saxleon Temple. Where the fuck even am I going? Don't even remember going into this temple. Is this place just so big that everyone is just sweeping everywhere? Okay, no. Didn't realize I had gone so far. Oh, this is why, because I need to meet up with him.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello.
I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are.
Indeed,
A month
friend.
has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegus would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever.
Which is strange.
We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core.
Pretty
Were
crazy.
either of you aware of this?
Nope.
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
Although,
What about Shion's maiden powers?
shouldn't really
No,
feel strange that there
that was
is
the
one.
first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
There's a special
Speaking of
power.
astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alpha,
Perfect.
are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
Yes.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the
okay.
energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
That's good.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
It's on his
Good.
back.
At least
On
that's one
Alpha's
thing
back.
we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, he must join the party. Like, you can
I
see
heard
it.
we are all
You can
to
see
meet
the
at
back of
the
the sword
castle
on his back.
entrance.
Like, why the game be lying like that? Okay, do that. Mental attack, penetration plus 40. Yeah, let's get that. AG restore from critical hits. Because casting during combo, I feel like it doesn't happen too frequently, even the few times that I do use Dohalim. Yeah. Oh my god, look, we're finally there. Yeah.
This is Ganya, who has a problem
Ganya.
he needs help with.
Oh yeah? What's up, Ganya?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
I need food.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from
Get their
other
will
people?
back and immediately
If
you're
so,
a piece of shit.
It's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Oh, God, companion, rejoin the party.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
I can only imagine.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We
Trying
didn't
to.
choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
But it solved a good chunk of
Rindel's
them.
right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Also, I just realized Orbis Caligula was the only region that was actually blocked off by a physical wall. All the others were just roads. Like, we just took a road to get from one region to the other, and there was no gate. There didn't seem to be guards. Like, every other region you could just go to if you were in one. But if you were in Orbis Caligula, you were shit out of luck. I just realized that. Like, we did not have to break down a wall in each of the areas. It was just the first one. Because that one was a symbolic
something?
wall.
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
I think they maybe
It's
did.
not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
Oh, no.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Oh, poor Law. But okay, so question. About how far through the game am I? Am I at the... Was that literally the 50% mark? Like, beating Volron? Was that 50%?
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
No salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make
Oh my
fun of me.
God.
We all need salt in order to survive.
We need
He
salt!
has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from.
Was not expecting a
Sometimes
rock
I
salt
end up
seminar.
collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay. Wait, goddamn, all of this, and we're only at 60% of the main story. That's... I feel like that's it. I feel like that's a tad excessive. Okay, so we need to go to Zakasao. We're
Looks
also
like we made it here in one piece.
we're also going to need to. Now that we have the party together, we're going to need to go back to Owl area. Okay. So they said to investigate the castle. For fuck are you? Okay. Central entrance plaza, first floor. Okay. Yeah, it would be fastest from here. 100%. Give me a second. I'm sure, but there's a lot of story that gets revealed in the second act. So there's scene about the scene. Okay. So, so the second act can be equated to length, but there's a lot more like lengthy cutscenes, I would imagine. Just being like, hey, plot. It's the mother flipping plot here. As the first one's like, hey, here's how you do literally everything. From cook to fish to fight. Now that we've got all that taken care of, even if you skip the extra high level stuff, which I'm going to. I'm not doing the extra high level stuff, 100%. Time to break my ankles! Oh, ow! Go. It's no Xenogears. You still have to, yeah, we're definitely gonna have dungeons. What? You're telling me we're not gonna get a cutscene of a pendulum going back and forth and a dude just sitting there talking to me, which was then
Very well.
which was then referenced in Hi-Fi Rush, which fucking love it. All right, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh. Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll say it one more time. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slave who disobeys orders must be put to death. Hey, 50 mer, how's it going, my man? So says Lord Voldrin. Oh, okay.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Unless they
Do
were
you
just
not
cannon
even
foods
know who
out.
the hell we
whatever's
are?
going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Raining You're mine!
Hear my call!
Yeah.
Lightning orb!
Now you see what I can do!
Blow away! This one's all mine!
The enemy
Ignite!
wields our fury.
No soon see about that! Lightning! Downfall!
Down on the ground! Strike!
Lightning! Downfall!
You're mine! Penumbra! Dazzle! Void blast! Strike! Void blast!
Is like seeing where we came from to this point now, being like, oh, look at all the HE points we have, versus starting the game with 3.
Say no more!
It's pretty nice. Also seeing how fast they regenerate. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling their rations. It was some of Valoran's soldiers hiding out inside his castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey,
What are you guys trying to accomplish? You're out trying to get vengeance for Valoran. What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Valoran is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual? Guess so. Everyone here was Valoran's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. It's the kind of realm he was running.
well...
That doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Valoran was gone like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Valoran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, man. I am Lord Dolohim Il-Karas. I have an order for you. Lord Dolohim. But sir, we serve...
Well?
Lord Ram has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dolohim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
It should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Good job, bro.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
That's good
Well,
enough.
either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Okay, so let's edit Dolohim out of there. There we go. Nope. I think that's how I like it. I like that. Yeah, because I use that one a lot more. Skill panel 289, 66, 815. Yes, good. Increase our casting resilience. You're almost there. Faster AG recovery, and then that. This one's a meaty title. There we go. Okay. Where have you been, 50 Mira? Thanks for dropping by. Okay. So let's go get the quests. Where are these guys? Oh, there is an owl here. Excuse me, I need to search. Oop. Found you. Hoo hoo hoo. Sad glasses. Doing good playing East 10. Nice.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hello, friend. Hello, gourmand man. Oh, see you again. Wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordino. We all know where this is heading.
Yes!
Yeah, me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Belegian's mighty fortress.
Just great.
Pelegians. Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahog Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rowed that boat all the way here? That's right. More importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away over all these years? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if they were the case. I'm pretty sure all these ingredients can be found in Ganath Haros. So, can I count on you to go fetch them? We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Sorry.
Actually, we
Yes.
would be more than happy to handle it. What she said. Dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck. Okay, so I think Gourmet Saga soft and fluffy. Do I need eggs or something? No, soft and fluffy would not be eggs.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Yeah. 'Cause I thought I picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Well, it's about time. Seeing your sample. Okay. No idea. Well, let's think about it this way. If I go into the field guide. Wait. Where's the quest menu? Left. There we go. 6 rice, 4 stimulating powder, 2 neither swine nor hare meat. I'm surprised it's not beef or horse, which I do have. White, soft, and fluffy objects. Discover a large number of owls. Okay. I think I got one of the instruments. For the instrument quest.
Hey, if we find anyone who
Hello,
needs help
child.
here-
I know.
How do you do? That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well-
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish splash, howl, whoosh, and boom jump outside town. And you left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe. You hear me? Easy, Rinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. You see anything when it made that crackling roar sound? Yeah, it was red. Red, crackling, and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. You must mean you saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. I mean, the splashing sound is water. That sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Rinwell?
Hey.
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom, you're a boom, boom lady. You see what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. You two have had quite enough teasing me. It's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
You bet. Don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. You saw it outside town. Do you think it was in Latvu marshlands? Lavtu marshlands? Whatever it is. Sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy. Is that your nickname for me or something? Barky boy. Master of nature. Yeah, I'll give the priority to that quest. Well, I wonder if giving priority to the food quest will tell me what the food things are, or show me where I can pick them up. Display map, Elysian, level 1. Some more quests there, which would be good. Okay, Hoodle didn't show up.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Hello.
They could have something they need
Hello,
from
lass
us.
with a hat. Hey, you're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to these boomies. To those
Well-
boomies. You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
Yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can shoot through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
Crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please? Sure, we got it. Sure, no problem. To help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. You really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them. They do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in. Pelesian's Zoogle mascot. A Zoogle?
Boomy. Boomy.
Are you stuck on that too?
It's the boomy.
No, really.
Boomy.
I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Kinda. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Law.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law, but let's roll with it. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, what is up?
Well...
I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes.
Hmm?
Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zoogles in the castle. From the Zoogles? Jeez, because it showed just how low Voran's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone. How are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zoogles.
That's just...
Suppose there ain't Renans left in the castle to keep them contained. The Zoogles got out on their own. They got loose and turned into feral strays. Surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
I guess...
Getting back to this guy, if you don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. Oh, gone on January 5th. Damn, okay. I wonder, am I going to be replaying Felghana on stream? Am I going to do that? Maybe. I might do that. Because, you know what, like, Felghana was my first Ys in terms of, like, the Nepishtim engine. Because after playing Ys 8 on stream, then I went back and started playing all the other Ys games. And that was the one that I started with. I think at Fontano's suggestion, if I remember right. Maybe? Not 100% sure. It's January 7th. Okay. 2 days. But I remember as I was playing it the first time, I was like, this is so fucking difficult. I hate this, it sucks. Especially that Ice Dragon. And now, like, retrospectively, I'm like, nah, that game was a good game. That game was fun. I'm like, I could play it again. Now that I have a lot more experience. I find that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. Probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least I'll give him something to do once he has them. And over 3 infused statue fragments.
Law.
Wait a second, Law? When you say you got your materials from the castle, Douglas, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Playing it on Turbo Challenge. Oh, God. What is that? What does that even mean? Are you just saying play the full game on Turbo mode? See how it goes? Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Oh.
Oh?
What? Thank you? No one has a turbo. Ooh.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by...
All right!
Yeah, thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Give me plenty of time to stream East 10 then since I have working master. Nice. Nice. Yay, gold and SP. Give me quests because quests give me good SP.
I wasn't expecting...
SP accumulated. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs, and then boost strike damage. DiMaggio. Okay. Oh, wait, no, she still has this. Okay, good. I was about to say, I don't have any more titles. Meal cooked sashimi, favorite meals cooked 5. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cook meals with her. Increased guarding effects. Sure, let's do that.
Thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
Yay. You say
You
memory.
did good, Law.
Well, I guess what's his face only became Lord
Thanks.
relatively recently in the grand scheme of things. I work as a blacksmith. Is this something I can make for you? Craft. Is it even like look at like as I was saying before, where it's like, man, it sucks that you go through an entire dungeon to get all the stuff to then come back. Where it's like, yo, when I went in, I had like none of the lustrous astral crystal, and now I have 73 of it. It's like things just seem so effing rare until you like until you get to the exact spot in the game where you can get them, and then you just get so much. But then they don't give you a blacksmith before like big boss fights. And I'm like, I'm not going to teleport out of the dungeon to just go and make a new weapon. Like, that would be... And then have to run all the way back through the dungeon itself. Because, like, there's no
Have you guys
repel
checked your equipment lately?
in the game. So it's like, I'm not... Like, I don't want to waste my time with that. Hello, app. Bye. Let's buy a few more treats. Oh, tofu. That's probably soft and white. Why not? Usually there's a convenient fast travel to the boss. Is there? Like outside the boss room? I'm gonna hold off on that. Find what you're
You
looking
can never
for.
be too prepared. But did we have to
Okay,
spend
neither
so much?
swine nor hare meat. At least near enough. Okay, I want you. So, here, in the castle, there was one in the Lord's Chamber, but that's only after you do the boss fight. Other than that, it's at the front entrance. And I guess in this case, you would have to jump down here anyway, so like coming up wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing, but like, still can't fast travel out of here. Jesus Christmas Kringle. Fellers. Okay. And display list. Love 2 marshlands. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe just have a
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think
Cook. Okay. We need to cook with Kisara.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah.
Eat as much.
Like that's. We're just gonna cook with Kisara. Yo, Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
Let's get this.
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
We already are.
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
Well, back 300 years
My
ago,
childhood?
things were different. All the
Maybe
children
you missed
smoked
the memo that was
cigarettes.
going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days?
Oh,
Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
shit.
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right?
He was a
Do
soldier?
you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier.
Damn, I thought
Back
Alpha
in
had
those
game
days,
for a sec.
we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect
I
me.
wonder whatever happened to
Dolls?
that doll. You are now
You
close
go
for
ahead and
Shion.
sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Another 5 bites to eat. Okay.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Shion.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. So. so we need to get to the boonies. Skip around you. I am curious. Excuse me. Yeah.
That's a big Zoogle.
Oh, is this?
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Oh, see, I guess I was going to the wrong area. Master of Nature. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I think we can. You know what? Also, we got all these happy baubles. So, yeah, you can, and they don't cost all that much. So, might as well do it. Yeah. Elemental. Okay, level 42, but we're now, I would say at.
This won't be.
Okay, your earth element, so what, water, wind is best?
Easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Now or never.
Lightning orb! You got company!
I'm on it. No further.
Seal!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Strike. All yours. Be still.
Leave the enemy's arms for me!
Now yours. No complaints here.
Got it! Now's our chance!
I'm not done.
That's fun.
Raining flash.
Now I'm in the groove!
Raining
Lightning
flash.
orb! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Okay, actually. Just realized. You definitely were, I think that's, is this how we usually had it? I think this is how we usually had it. That, also strategy. Can I have... Yeah, I was hoping I could have individual characters with different strategies. Well, friend, you did.
Strike. Void flash.
Prime defense! Get this world! By the front, where are you going?
Take this.
There you go!
Armor won't save you. It's all mine. Raining flash. I'm on it. Blow away. Burn in hell. I'm not done.
Glacial spear!
Take this. Eagle dive. Blow away.
Raging storm!
Okay, also, you got, wait, do you all share a health bar?
Freeze laser!
Leave the chargers
It looks like you got this one covered.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Can you please?
Ready and rarely. I'm gonna need more than that.
Lightning raging
Steel assault. Rolling snap. Be still.
storm!
Void flash.
More where that came from!
Strike.
Radiant pierce! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! It's weakened!
Yes, it
This
does.
ends now. Eat this. Talon hurricane.
Tempest blast!
Double demon fang. Blow away. Talon storm.
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend.
God damn it, Shion.
A new lease on life! Lightning orb!
Strike.
Raging
Raining flash. Blow away.
Leave the charges to me!
Now.
Go.
Let's reel it.
Here, take it down! Get on in there with the others!
No further. First strike. Rolling
In here!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Fuck. God damn it.
Can't end here.
This one's mine!
Blew away! Blew away!
Let's tear him
You
up!
paid for that! Raining slide! Struck!
On a roll now!
Enemies immobilized.
Go.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Ignite!
That freaking does it! She's finished!
Go.
Let's do it.
Blew away! Raining slash!
Whoa.
Blew away!
One at a time.
Here I
They're all
come.
coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Now or never.
This one is
Running
almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just fuck. Back.
Then it's time for you to do. You do best.
Just realized.
A new lease on life.
Double demon fang!
In a vine. Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Double demon fang! Move it! You're mine! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! You're mine! I'm not done! Raining slash!
Smash you!
Blew away!
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Blew away! Raining
Leave the target!
there! Double demon fang! Its defenses are down!
Go.
Double demon!
Eagle fly!
Get on in there.
You're mine!
Do it. Kisara, go for it.
Go. Good. Okay, yeah, that was a good fight. Interesting. Astral Flower. Good.
Am I on a roll or
238 SP. That's
Well,
what I
look
like to
who's
see.
in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. You, Orium Falls, Avatar Falls. Literally, there's nothing for the Orium Falls. Falls. Okay, let's go. Bison, I have to go and do anything. I'll leave you this note. This game does serve and the late game syndrome
Finally.
as much as the upcoming festival.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Just because it's part of the game does not mean you expect it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. I probably also am not going to be
place is rather
streaming
gloomy.
too much
Why don't you
longer
lighten the mood
myself.
for us while we're here then.
I'll see what I can do.
Are you guys boomies? No, you're viscous masses.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Here goes.
Raining slash!
Take that. Full dance in the wind. In the air.
Can you like lock on?
Here I come.
We got flyers!
Leave enemies aren't clean. Marksman handling.
Milky plate here!
All yours!
Eagle time!
You're finished! Start up!
Do it!
Hydration ore. Water. Here
Here I come!
There you go. I think I can do these
This
side
could be
quests
useful.
and then kind of call it there. Because I have a feeling once we get into the big thick of it kind of stuff. Yeah, nothing? Okay. It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a while. I would like to be able to fast travel though. Maybe I'll go until I can fast travel again. That way, in case I do want to, in case I decide I want to do stuff off stream, like get some of the owls or some other aspect. Okay. Thank you. It's interesting because, like, playing more of the game, you just kind of get a feeling for what is and is not out of range.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Indeed it is. It's up. Get me out of it. Could have sworn I fought some of those over in the area that I was in. Like, I did not think that they were only here. God damn it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve through armor! In a vine!
You're mine!
Water. Here I come. In your dreams.
What's this? Raining slash!
Glacial spear.
Blew away!
Here's evil.
Here I come! You picked the wrong freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Go.
Not a chance! Blew away!
Big damage. We love it. This is why you like getting good levels and better weapons, because it makes these fights that took quite a bit longer,
Did you see?
Sure did.
not even
Part
like
where
a
you
couple
saw the
hours
mist,
ago,
right?
go very quickly. While booming.
Saw! Double demon fang!
In the way!
Here! Strike!
Hear my call!
Point blank! Strike! Point blank!
Here's evil! What's this? I never miss!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Damn. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We did it! Not a chance!
Eat this!
This one's home now!
Go. That's 3. How many did I need to?
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Yeah.
Little
Armor won't save you! Ready and ready!
You got
Go.
company!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
Radiant storm!
Not today!
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Blew away! I'm not done!
Annihilation hit!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll
Should
soon
have
see
met
about
with me.
that!
Armor won't save
You
you!
know, Law,
Here I come.
watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
I like how he just rolls with it. He doesn't even think to take it as an insult. Okay, easier over limit, good. Let's get that. Did we do the quest? Feet. Wait, what the fuck? Defeat 5 wild food. I've only fought 3. I'd rather not have to come back here. So maybe this is a... Oh, we found him in multiple places, so I remember that. I'm glad I didn't leave. We have to leave and come back, or... No, let me around without fighting, thank you. Upper level exterior. No, that's what I thought it was. So leave, go back. That should respawn everything. Damn it. I was hoping that I'd be able to
Get in, get out!
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Rip
Blew
and
away!
tear!
Burn it
I
out!
just getting started!
Pesky
airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job where you have your uses.
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no
That's-
more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all
Really?
mine!
Remote!
Astral
Okay.
energy!
Say no more!
with that. Good.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Oh. Wait. Damn it.
Go no further.
In a bind?
Here I go.
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Thunder Seal!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on a roll
I'm
now!
not done!
Eagle not on my watch! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, good. Deal 10,000 or more damage from one hit. Oh, okay. I guess.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Yes, it is. 3 more wild boomies.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Double Demon Fang!
Eat dirt. This'll come in handy.
Take this! No escape! Blow away! Burn it, Dragon! Watch this!
I never miss. This will do it.
Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
You've no sooner said than done.
Rip and tear! Watch this! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Void Flash!
You require a hand.
Strike!
Just going up, going up, going up. Ooh, okay.
The heavens must be smiling.
Go. Excuse me. So that's that. Large number of owls maybe are at that. Young man to pick out some clothes. Bibliophile. Provide client. Okay. I'm just gonna look this one up. Neither swine nor hare. Tales of Arise, neither swine nor hare. Rapid. From Faria Rain. Federation guns are from there, big rabbit return. Pick rat pigs for breeding. Huh. So maybe I don't have rat pigs yet, or let's do this because I want to go to the check out the farms because maybe it's been updated what I can
made it.
do. Rat pig. Okay, there we go. Send to barn, rat pig. Speedy. Fattening. Miracle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then that's all set for. Go back. Level 1. Let's go hand this one in.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hello. How'd it all go with the boomies?
Yeah.
It went great. We brought some back with us. Great, let me see. Oh, think there they are. Some cute little freaks you are. I still don't get it.
You
Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies and make stuffed animals that look like them. Once these things take off, I'm going to be super famous and popular. Someone's got it all figured out. Sounds like this place is in good hands.
Really?
Yeah, you think so? Thanks for all your help. I'm going to make boomies the mascot of this entire city. Just you wait.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll be the first in line to buy one of your stuffed animals once they're ready. Aw, who'd have willing to be the mascot? Nice. Fish steak recipe. Good. Good.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
It's fine.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
I mean, that's not Law's fault. Level 2. Good. Let's go hand this in. Okay. Hello there, child. I beat the big thing. Did you get rid of that scary thing? You sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? Didn't hurt you, did it? Nope, I'm fine because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Oh, this kid's not hiding his feelings for you, Brinwell. Now try to not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, boom boom lady. So
Seriously?
he still thinks I'm loud and booming. Guess I'm okay with that. Go get him, Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Rewards, good, gold, and SP. That's what we like to see. Barky boy. Now Ringwell Lightning Princess. Interesting. Max AG by 1. That's good. Divine Saber, which is AG 4. Wide area and holy light. So that's just like, because we already had lightning. So if I could just go right to Divine Saber, that would be pretty good. Elemental attack plus 50. That's resistance. What one are you trying to get right now? Sphere of rate or ooh. Because this one, attack plus 50. I would say your stuff already happens pretty quickly. Not damaged out the dragons. There be dragons here. Let's save up for the big one. Increase guarding effects. Save up for the big one. Let's get that and that. Good. So now that one's all settled. Penetration. Let's get you mid-air evasion. That way you can avoid damage even when I'm not controlling you. Good. Penetration plus 40. Faster AG recovery wouldn't be bad for you. Counterattack, elemental defense, resistance, increased awakening attack, punch, awakening battle chain bonus, increased combat points when inspiration, mental attack, penetration plus 10. You know what? Yeah, let's get you some more penetration. Because this is good. And that's the nice part. This is the nice part about having quests. Where it's like, hey, you're just gonna get a whole bunch of whatchamacallits. Whole bunch of SP. Okay, level 3. Let's go back here. Talk to this fella. What's going on, my man? So what's the deal?
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But
I'm surprised that there isn't more
I just
cultural
hate that we
exchange
had
going
to
on
use your
between the free
position as
Danan
a lord to
areas.
solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died?
Your gained
The
free will and
bastards should
immediately
die.
wanted revenge.
Every last one of them!
You got 2 Renans here right now?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
never was.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes.
Because generalizations are easy. And they're fun to fall back
But all
on.
that does is
By
add
fun, I
more
mean
hate
easy.
in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
You're not speaking with very much
Is
emotion.
that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Okay. Cool.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
As we all do.
What happened to Ganeth Harros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret.
So we have to act.
There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them.
Yeah.
But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for
It
nothing.
has to be stop
So,
the bloodshed.
what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Okay. And Kisara got some more Harphill Shield. Makes it easier to attract attention while guarding. Slag Assault. Easier party member. Ooh, that'd be a nice one. Another one to get.
Glad that work's taken care
Let's see if
of.
there are any other
I don't
problems.
think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Is there? Okay. We'll go back down to Area 1.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
We're helping people, getting
I know
SP,
that.
getting
Our
stronger.
hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
I love you,
Look,
dumb
you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself.
Eventually
Okay.
you'll talk. They all break. You will talk to Alphen. He is the servant. Oh, hello there. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
No way!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there.
All right.
Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Okay. Just wanted to wait until they were done talking before. Anything? Hello, that. What are you gonna say?
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's.
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You too? And what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
All right.
Forget about your work. Or better yet, think of tending to your son as your work for today. Very well. I'll get to work. Oh. This.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
It is a different kind of work.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Correct. I'll make sure I don't teleport to the wrong side of the marshlands.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Not like there was ever going to be a surprise. Whee! Gold chunk, hell yeah.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we, Aunt Anna? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Donna? I believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Really, something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday life for us, Danans. You really think we're gonna ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too. You hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? It's enough. No more. And I guess could strike at any time. And here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. If we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. To bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe. That's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, be my guest and leave. break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Barrier. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I've yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohelium. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too.
Rinwell.
Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Huh? Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena, too, then? Please? Two are more alike than you realize sometimes. Glad we were able to patch things up. Yeah, we're all getting along. But we've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of you, all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
Sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Hatred versus anger. Oh, okay. Hoot hole. Hoot hoot.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
Yeah. Law's not Law's not
You're
dumb.
welcome?
He's a good guy. Okay, so Pelesian. Let's go to the inn. Hoping after we rest, that'll let us fast travel. And
I
then
think
I'll
we've helped these people
end the
just about
stream.
as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can
Because
provide
I want to be
our
able
own.
to go places
You're right.
on my own time
We need
if
to
I
ask
need
the
to.
other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow.
Way
For
out.
now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
For however, if you rest here if you like, rest.
What?
Huh? Oh. Is she like hearing things or something? From Rena or Len, I guess?
What's that noise?
Helpin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh, okay. Len, I guess, is doing something. Oh, just a fucking orbital laser? Oh. Okay. That's ominous looking. Oh, and it... Okay. And it's like a tree or something? It's got roots going out. Is it, oh, they took out our lord so we can't get the slave energy anymore, so we're just going to directly siphon it from the planet instead? Okay. That's not great for us. Seems like it's pretty bad for us, frankly.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
Well, shit.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
That was a front.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me.
Just gonna hollow
Just as the
planet.
Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
Mm-hmm.
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif,
Okay.
too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Shion?
Oh, sorry,
You talking?
I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before?
Do
She
Renans...
sticks out like a sore thumb.
Are Renans not
I guess I
aware
always
of her?
figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues
Okay,
from
so you
any
need
of the
a
freed
boat to get
locals
to
either.
this region.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
Or sub things
That's what I saw
that we're gonna
too.
have to do.
What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute.
Let's take a minute.
I
Let's
bet the whole
cool
of
down.
Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
Watching.
The people of
us.
Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
Yeah, but they're...
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lennigus is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
It's a planet's worth of astral energy. Oh, okay. Tell us. When that thing dropped out of Langus, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Okay, mountains collapsing. You trying to find a way out to other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunger down in Thislam. Okay, so that one's from Thislam. Trying to get to the other realms without a story about there isn't much you get. Wait, I take that back. I remember that one of the others who recently started talking alone mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
It's impossible. Oop. Thislam. Excuse me while I go get these quests. Hopefully they're simple quests, but if they're not, then I can leave them for next time.
No way.
Naltio, is that you? You're finally home.
All right.
Forgive me, I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh, are you the ones who drove at the Zugos? I'm so sorry, my mistake. If it not appears you've something troubling you. It's not too much. Would you mind telling me about this naughty fellow? Can't I? Sorry to discuss. We were roving band of misfits. We seem much under trouble, so we don't shock you. In that case, my name is Kagari. Nadia is my lover. He's a Renan.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you're hesitant. Then I take it something happened to him. Until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Natia, wherever might have happened to you. Anyway, he works as a guard in Pelagian. I'm afraid he might have...
Stay calm.
Well, stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. Anyway, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it. Really, you do that for me? Well, leave this matter to us. Now we should make our way to Pelagian. Any records we find there should tell us what happened. That we should be on our way with any luck. We should have good news before long. Missing lover. Okay, so that's one of the title quests.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
Search for
I
Naltio.
felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Okay. This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck. What's wrong, sir? Enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters, ruining everything. Sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful here.
Ridiculous.
See how the Flotsam and Jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? So I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. Alright, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. We'll see what we can do. And we still build those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from. It's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with. That'll make it nice and easy to target for me, too. Goodness, thank you, such brave young women. If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Seaside tornadoes. Tornadoes. Yeah, I can do that one later. Nope. There we go. Shinefall Woods. There we go. Quest down there. Hope it's not going to ask me to fish. If it does, I'm going to be mad.
We've reached our destination.
Hello, friend. What are you doing out here?
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I mean you. No, I don't mean you, brother. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? I must say, you gotta be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? You see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistleum, but there's a giant bee buzzing around. I guess it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try to walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what I was doing with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? Yeah, I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot that bee down for me. If you're a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if the queen bee hangs on around for too long, she'll spawn even more bees, and I'll really have no hope of getting home. Honestly, when he has more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. Let's see if I can get rid of it. You know, as I trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Her place. Sure.
How did it come to this?
Queen Bee
You're
Zoogle.
a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait,
Right.
Kisara. Hey, Kisara. How did it come to this?
How did it go? Zara's slightly jealous that she wasn't the one who was referred to by beautiful woman. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's go to marshlands. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was wondering. So it is the depths. Just trying to think. It would be faster from here, I think. Only slightly. Mostly because I don't need to go up ladders. I
We've
can
reached our destination.
jump down. I think that's the only reason why I think it'll be faster. There we go. Speed at which you go into water is so terrible. Like, you should almost always
blazing
jump
sword
into the
okay?
water
A
because
little
it's
water's
like
not going to hurt it.
you go so slow. Just go, like, oh, excuse me, while I slowly wade into the shallow end of the water.
Armored
pool.
soldiers.
Oh no!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
What, we can't just have Dolheim do something?
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. That freaking does it! Eat
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Get toasty.
Go!
strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you!
Yep, good.
Lightning
These guys
reflexes!
still meet.
Tenebrous claw!
Like, we are decently above their level, I think, and they are still meeting.
Be still! Strike! Voice blast! Strike! Take this!
It must take guts to fight with.
Look sharp!
Go!
Lightning tiger blade!
Good shit. Nice. Hey, look, it's a tunnel.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Got something to say, Shion?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
What's going on? Why is there...
I don't know when
There's
it
a throwing
happened,
power
but
happening.
we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
Oh, we can refine them.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides,
Can't even forge
better to
armor.
have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, You can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying
I
around.
meant to say it in a good way.
That's all.
Oh.
Oh.
My
okay.
deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Yeah.
I can feel my precision improving.
Each shell 2, roll dog tag, nice. Okay.
Something feels odd here.
Being a guard.
Be on your guard.
Being swordsmanship. Okay.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
Might just save.
I was wondering the same thing too,
Call it
actually.
there.
I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows,
I'm gonna be
right?
streaming it tomorrow.
I
anyway,
used to be
so-
a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Damn.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether.
Hell yeah.
Pretty ironic when you think about it.
It's great.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now.
It's fine.
All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Indeed.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Good. You know, I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna call it. I'll watch that one tomorrow. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day, because it was good. I think we made a lot of progress, frankly. I think it was a worthwhile 6-hour stream. So, as I said, I will be back tomorrow. So I hope everyone will join me for that. But thank you, Fontano and 50 Mira and Wolf Slash for dropping by, and anyone else that dropped by and was lurking. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.